Hello, hello? Is this thing working? Yes, I think it is. Hi, it's Jacki. And this is me. Over here, hello. Lighting's slightly different, because I moved some things around in order to get my new drum kit in. Haven't assembled it yet, because I did not have time. It came yesterday, and I'm really excited to use that thing when it comes in. I think this lighting works pretty decently, actually, so I might actually leave... The light usually that's here is usually right over here. I don't know if this looks weird or not. Hello! Cello, Div Bomb! Cello! And hello, Wobble Rocket. Good to see you. Today we'll be going into more Super Metroid on a new capture card, where I don't have to use a separate headset in order to hear the audio. I'm very happy with that. And it's in sync, as far as I'm aware. So if it gets weird, absolutely let me know, as per usual. And we'll also continue with some... The Roottrees are dead, because they are dead. Not all of them, but the ones that are important, the models. Obviously. Before we get into that, I do want to just share some stuff I was doing today with some friends. We were edging. At Edgewater. Edgewater, I can talk. So there's a Mitsuwa marketplace. We were gonna do karaoke too, but we just simply did not have time because traffic, of course, it's a holiday. So that did not happen. So I just wanted to share some stuff that I saw. Mostly, okay, just entirely at the Kinokuniya, because I'm obsessed with bookstores. The lighting looks good? Hey, that does. My hair is doing a weird thing over here. Let's just try to ignore that. Yay. Yeah, so, Kinokuniya, if you do not know what that is, it's a Japanese bookstore. Mitsuwa is a marketplace where you can do shopping with Japanese goods and all that sort of stuff. Because of how late I went to meet my friends, they're a lot closer to Edgewater than I am, so I was really sad that I only got to see them at like 1 p.m. for our meetup, so we really did not have enough time to really do a lot. We'll have to do that again in the future. But I spent like, we spent a lot of time waiting for our lunch, and then I was in Kinokuniya browsing at stuff. Bookstore, stationery, and cat stuff. This is stuff I did not buy, but I was tempted to. That just looks interesting, so I figured I'd share some of this stuff. So these are pretty self-explanatory. These are like cat hat things. Mischief would not ever wear any of these, so there's just was no way. They're really cute though, aren't they? It's like Kirby's eating the cat's head, really. I love that. Let's see, what else do we have here? Oh yeah, these pencil cases, like, oh, these are really cute. I could use another container for a pencil case. I was thinking it's gonna be like maybe 15 bucks. Yeah, Kirby's eating the cat. The Kirby, yes. And they have like a pop-up bottom too. I didn't quite understand what that was because I didn't like stare at it long enough to figure it out or read it. 30 bucks for one of these. No, I was just like, oh, no. I couldn't get Pixel to wear one either. She tried to devour it. Yeah, cats are very ravenous creatures. So that was not happening. This was not happening. I love the stationery that's at this store. Oh my god, it had the best feeling paper I've ever had. I mean, like, it's not something you think about, like, texture of paper. You just, like, it's something that you write on. Even if that, nowadays. So, but yeah, I found I'll just share that really quick for what I did get. So... this is a little campus notebook. You can get these in much bigger sizes. Actually, it might be better if I show you this here. One sec. There we go. Right, I have this right set up for us. I forgot about that. So, campus. Very simple. It's a notebook. And it's one of those ringed notebooks for, like, pocket stuff. I still carry a paper notebook around. Made it. Hey, Maps! Good to see you! I was in Edgewater with some friends today, so I'm just sharing some of my finds. But this is such smooth. It's so smooth. It's like... you never think about some things until it occurs to you that, why does paper feel only one way? It doesn't. There are different ways paper can feel, and this is one of them. Oh, apparently there are dividers on this. Oh, that could be useful. Because when I'm out and about, I'm doing one of two things, writing down just silly ideas, poems, or some doodling. It's one of those things, for certain. And this, it kind of hurt to pay $8 for it, but you know something. It's fine. I will use it. I do use notebooks, so yeah. That's one of those things about me. But yeah, 30 bucks for a pencil holder. No. No thank you. Not gonna happen. Then they did have these displays. These were 62 bucks a piece. I was just like, hell no. Sanrio is like priced up the wazoo. These are really cute, these types of displays, and doing these little DIY assemblies would be really fun to do on stream one of these days. Not for 62 bucks. No, you'd have to, I would need a better incentive than this. The Kuromi one was really cute. It's so dark you can't really see in it. You see the Hello Kitty one better. They had a bunch of other displays for these types of things. Really adorable. And this one has a little Hello Kitty inside it, too. So cute. Sanrio's surprise is the price. Surprise! Surprise! We got your wallet! Because it's cute. But this here, I got 2 angles on this. They didn't have this one for sale. Everyone else must have been like, like I was, because immediately I saw that. I was just like, oh, I want this. They had a dinosaur one. It was a T-Rex skull for 40 bucks. I was like, not enough. But look, it's so cool. I love these types of things. They're so good. Is it paper stuff? Florist stuff? Oof. The problem with Kinokuniya is stuff is marked up, generally. Harambe? This could be a Harambe. Yes. Alright, see maps. Good to see you, even if it's like a few seconds. This here, I was just like, oh man, I would totally take these home. Like, how much could these be? You know? This Monday Bruce and some frog. Bruce and Croak, apparently. Which I guess is some brand in Japan. Really, really adorable. But this was $50 for these 2, like, plastic figurines that don't move. They just sit there. I don't even think Sanrio would have the balls to do that sort of thing. They had a little of those, like, mystery boxes, too, which were kind of cute. But I was just like, after seeing the price for this, I was like, hell no. This I was so tempted to buy. Sluggu. This is The Office. So, one of those mystery pick boxes. But the thing was that there was only one I really wanted. If you take a guess at which one it is accurately, you probably can, guessing on my personality. I'll give you a few seconds before I say it. But yeah, I'm curious on what Winning William looks like, but that's not. No. Frustrated Freddy was a good option too, but that wasn't ultimately the one I was just like, I'd be so disappointed if I got any of the other ones. I really wanted Crying Calvin. Just imagine that sitting on your desk, day in and day out. Especially if you're working and you're having a bad day, just seeing Calvin crying on your desk. You're not gonna have as bad a day anymore. I don't think, at least. We used to have a little Japanese store in the mall near me with stuff like this. Prices are way high there too. Yeah, specialty stores can be a little pricey and such, but Kinokuniya is like an international bookstore brand for them. So, and I forgot to bring my gift card. That killed me so much. So I bought many things from them over the years, including manga. I didn't buy any manga today, but I'll show you what I got in a bit. But yeah, that's Sluggu. This is a cryptid magazine. There were 2 editions. This is edition number 2. It's called Super Mystery Magazine Moo. Super Mystery Magazine Moo. All right. I'm not going to translate the whole thing because that would take me a lot of extra time to do that. But you see that has yumeis, UFOs, big things, spatial stuff. And this is about the mystery of what's underneath the Great Pyramids is what they're talking about, which I'm guessing is supposed to be this. That's the big cover story. This eye in the corner, also another edition. I don't know if it's the 1st edition or 3rd. I didn't pay enough attention. I just flipped through this and I was like, what the hell? Bigfoot. There was like a 4-page spread of this about Bigfoot. What a good quality photo that photo is, too. I was absolutely amazed and mesmerized. I don't know who this dude is. I've not translated any of this. I did not buy this. Again, I was tempted to, but I was like, man, I kind of want to spend a reasonable amount at this store. I usually spend way too much money at Kinokuniya. Didn't buy this. I just thought it was interesting. It's about the American drug companies and such. Basically, Americano, and then it's like over-the-counter drugs, household healthcare, that sort of stuff. I mean, you don't really need me to translate that because it's in English there. Volume 2. There were other editions next to it. That Bigfoot kind of looks like Harambe too, does it? I guess it kind of does. A little bit. Certainly looks like a person. This is such a good quality photo of this. Like, they really blew it up, didn't they? Yeah, unless this is just an AI enhanced one. I don't know. I don't know. I'm making assumptions. Wait, hang on. You see what it ends with here? Oh, that's amazing. That's so amazing. Oh, man. Oh, God. All right. This I just took a picture of because I was just like, you mean like, I know JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I have never heard of JoJo Lands. This feels like this is brand new, unless I just completely missed it every single time I was in Kinokuniya. I don't know. It's a Moai. Yes, that was Moai. Absolutely nutso. Moai. That was that, yeah. Oof. But yeah, look how many editions there are. There's like 24 of Steel all... And then there's like 26 of this, then the JoJo. It's just, there's so many. And of course I went to Slam Dunk, of course, because, you know, alphabetically. JoJo Lands, S, next. Sure. This caught my attention. There were a lot of the figurines that had the paper on them to help preserve them, is what my assumption is. This one just looked like the weirdest to me. There's my hand in the reflection. Congratulations, you get to see that. And the band-aid that I'm wearing. There we go. Mischief cut my finger yesterday. She was really jumping on my lap yesterday. Like, normally like her jumping on my lap, and even it's like twice. I guess it was just cold enough for her to be like, I want up. And one of the times she just like went from the nail to my knuckle, just a clean cut. So I've been band-aid up all day. Several band-aid ups, I should say. But yeah, gas mask. It's cool. Hang on. Oh, okay, zoom out. I know how this works. This I'm sorry. I've never seen the King Kong movies. Never. But is that what his son looks like? Is his son in the movie? In any of the movies? It's amusing. If you want Kong with Zuko, you can pay for that. I think it was like... It was either $170 or $70. I know 70 was in the price somewhere. It could have been $270. Some of the stuff was like nearly $300 in the store. Godzilla -1, the newest Godzilla movies. I have only... this is a secret. I've only seen one Godzilla movie. And it was the one with Matthew Broderick in it. And it was in theaters. And I enjoyed it. But it did not lead me to want to watch more of them. I have a friend who's really into Godzilla movies, never has gotten me to see any more of them. Not that I'm opposed to. I'm not opposed to watching more Godzilla, it just never happened. Oh. These are just like the concept here. As the little pig candles. Just like, such a weird arrangement of things that you can get in these pig boxes now. I was half tempted just because it's like, where would I put it? That's literally the worst one. I've heard, Bob. I heard, Death Bob. I enjoyed it, though, so maybe I'll love the other ones more. I don't know. It's kind of one of those rabbit holes I'm afraid to dive into, you know what I mean? And then I think this was the last one I took a picture of because I was just absolutely amazed. This is a turd on a toilet with sunglasses that have the word cool on it. In case you couldn't tell what you were looking at. And it's a colorful one. They had one other type too on the side. You can kind of see some of the varieties on here, but this was the only one that had words on the sunglasses for the poopy. There you go. And then this was just a receipt for my ice cream order. I just thought the 6-7 was funny. That's why I took a picture of it. The 6-7 came up a few times actually today. So that's all the stuff that I took pictures of. Okay. Now, you may wonder, what did you actually buy besides the notebook? Well, I will show you. It's not a lot. So first off, 67 fellow kids, howdy ho. Yes. So the first thing I was very surprised to find, I went to go look at the magazines, just on the off chance that they were selling any music magazines, besides like pop stuff, you know. And I did find some K-pop stuff, which is not what I was interested in. There was one that stuck out so much. I was just like, no way! I found like one rock band specifically that I knew. The Yellow Monkey. Hang on. Zoom you out. Of course. Hang on. You like looking at my keyboard, right? No. Let's see. So the Yellow Monkey is a band in Japan. They have a few good songs. It's not my favorite, but it's a whole edition dedicated to them. And I was just like, what was the chances of me, a Japanese rock music aficionado, finding something like this the day I come in? It was the only copy. Also, I asked the guy at the counter if they had any other related magazines that I might have missed. And it looked like 2 seconds for him to ask another clerk, like, no. I was like, okay. This thing was 25 bucks. I will be going through this and translating a bit for myself. Yeah, it's it's purely in Japanese, so I don't expect anyone to get what's going on in here, but this is about like their anniversary and everything, talking about their discography, that sort of stuff. It questions about the Yellow Monkey, which my friend that lives in the UK got me into the Yellow Monkey. So, yeah, it's fun. I like this band. It's, again, not my favorite, but they exist and clearly people know of them in Japan. Otherwise, this would not exist. Look, you can see the QR code. QR code. If you want to see Sparkle. What's that one hit that I really like? I forget. That was their tour. I'm sure they did it on their tour. Hotel New Torino? No. Dub Sode? No. I can't remember what it's called. Shh. It'll come to me at some point. Sieru? Shine on. Ihan go go go. Ugh. I wish I was in a better time zone for my friend. I know that he would be watching right now and just tell me. God damn it. But yeah, it's an older song from like the early 2000s, I want to believe. Or actually, hang on, discography stuff. If I remember what album it's from. Second Cry, la 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 la. Ah! So you can see it goes back to 92, 93, 94. Maybe it was late 90s. Smile. 95. I mean, this is the style that their music video had. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up later. This is gonna take too long otherwise. Alright, but yeah, this was... I was very happy to find this. You have no idea how happy I was to find this. I was like, the heck? Oops. Like that. Okay. I only have a few more things. I have one other magazine thing that I got, which I'm not 100% certain what this is, to be honest. I'll show you my receipt. We don't need that. Look. Continue. Mother no Katachi, which is the shape of mother. This was 30 bucks, but it's about Earthbound. Yeah, Earthbound. Just gonna take this off. It's an esports advertisement on the back. I don't know what that has to do with Earthbound, but sure. Continue. Sure, this could be like a collector's thing. I'm gonna put my greasy fingerprints all on top of that. Let's see what we got. Game Freak. Game Freak. I find the easy words to read first. It's very gritty paper. Weird. Okay. Wow. Okay, this is gonna require a lot of translation, which I am not up for now. My Japanese is not nearly that good. That's Ness, in case you don't know. Hello, Ness. Paula. What are you? Teddy? Teddy. Lloyd. Lloyd? Wait, is this from... Oh dear. Is this going into the other Earthbound games I haven't played? Well, the other Mother games, I should say. Some of these I just don't recognize. Wait, was that Paula? Because there's a Paula here. Yeah, that's Paula. Wait a second. Hang on. This is Anna. Okay, I made a mistake. Then, wait. Ninten. This has got to be from Mother, the first one, which is probably why it says Mother. Weird. How that works. Look, Mother 2. See, there's a difference. That's NES. That's Ninten. Wow. Okay, so we get some nice pictures in here. Wow. That's Impala. Mama. Pokey. What? Hang on a second, I can't read that. Kanzaresu Mahapisa. Oh, the mock pizza guy. Oh, okay. You never really see too much of him specifically in the game. Oh, I love the Runaway 5 figures. Those are so good. Wow, I guess they got clay figures of all of them. Oh my god, no wonder this is the shape of... This is all clay figures of the game. This is awesome. Oh, I would love this on my discs. That's not happening. But oh my god. So good. That's my favorite village in the game. Easily, is Saturn Valley. Interview with the art director. Some more... Oh, that's a really good one right there. I know some of this isn't really going into focus, and I'm sorry about that. Skipping through this. I'm not going through all this. I apologize, but it's just not gonna happen. Maps. Oh my god, there's so much information in here. Wow. These look so good. Yeah, they do. Oh my god. Okay, and then let's talk about Mother 3, which I have not played through, so... I mean, I haven't played through the first Mother. I only played Earthbound, so I don't know. What is this? Continue Volume 86. So if you want to get this delivered to you in Japan, for certain, this is what you fill out. Or you could use it as a bookmark, which is what I intend to do. Ooh, shirts! Oh, it looks like you can actually order these. Oh, that's cool. Including these guys. Oh, you could get... Oh. So, 19,000 yen. So you just move a few decimals over, so that's about 200 bucks for this set. Okay. I haven't played any of the games in this series, I need to. Well, maybe we could do like a Let's Play of it in the future. It'd be fun. Oh, the cute little Mr. Saturn and his little Saturn house. Oh, the Saturn Valley set! Oh, you can buy all the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, what? What is this? Hang on. Book Suki. I think these are guidebooks. It's not quite clear to me, but it's some sort of books involving. It says Suki books, which usually mean like an attachment. That would be my guess. I don't know. Zeta Division. I think that's all they're going to talk about with Earthbound and Mother. Daisuke interview. I don't know who that is. I'm sure he's important and cool. So if you like him or whatever, you know who he is. That's cool. Whoa. What's going on here? Little story, it looks like. Someone on a toilet? Japan loves toilet stuff. Oh. I know that anime. What do you call it again? B-Stars. Yeah. Focus. B-Stars. There we go. There's a lot more stuff in here. Mostly just text, which is part of the course in a Japanese magazine. All like the image stuff is going to be in the front, and most of the text-heavy stuff is going to be in the back, or a lot of manga in the back, depending on the type of magazine that it is. Oh, what's this? It's like some sort of game show thing. Game Center CX. Oh, Game Center. Is that what? Yeah, I love this guy. He's so funny. You should... Watching him play through games is so funny. There is a Blue Sky account dedicated to that. I don't remember what his name is. Hang on. Game Center C. I'm not going to be able to pronounce his name, even when it's on here, but it should be here. Ami, Game Center. On Fridays. I don't know. You can probably find it by looking up Game Center. Maybe. Yo, look at that guy's outfit. You'll see. He's having a fun time. That's what's important. This guy again. He's so funny. He when he's losing, he's very nice about it. It's good. It's pretty bad at playing games sometimes. But he has a sweet personality. So let's see here. The whole Chronicles of the Game Center, Chronicles CX. 22 years. Holy cow. Yeah, he's been doing it a while. Oh my god. Other stuff that I don't know. Just quickly going through here. Ah! What do we got? Oh, there's some games in here. I recognize this. I have the demo downloaded still, I think. I don't know. And then, what is this, a review? No. It's talking about games on Steam. First Berserker, Rat Shaker. Rat Shaker made it into this magazine. That's several months old. Why is this coming in here? Oh my god. Look, it says 2024. That's how old it is. Oh my god. It's not focusing. Of course it's not. But please trust me. It says 2024. There it is. November 2024. It's over a year old. What? What? We must cover the most interesting games here, which is not wrong. It's a very interesting game, but... And that's pretty much it for this. Okay. So that's the 2 pieces of literature that I brought from New Jersey. I got 2 more things I got. So, do we want to go... Let's see, which will be the more interesting one to open up? I'll go with a little birdie here. So this guy here... I said I was going to fix the colors on this. This is not correct. But yeah, this is a little bird. A JoJo bird. I don't know what that means, but sure. 13 bucks, I thought. That's not so bad. There were a few more I wanted to get, but I was like, I'm only buying 2 of these little things. I really want this one. This little parrot. I think it's adorable. I'm happy with most of them, but yeah. See the true color here? It's much brighter. So let's open it up and take a look. Well, that's cool. Like a package. Don't eat this. Probably don't. Oh! Well, before you open it, you get to know what it is. It's this one. That's a cute color. It is a monk parakeet. How you say that, I do not know. And look, there's a little QR code on the back for it, too. Oops. There you go. In case you want to learn more, I guess, about it. Or if there's a freebie to redeem, you got that, too. Alright, let's open you up. I got scissors. These are meant for sewing, but I got rid of my sewing machine several years ago. So, and I didn't mean to. Anyway. Open. Oh wait, there's a tear. Never mind. Don't need that. Okay. And there's more plastic. Oh, there's a little shelf for it too. That's cute. Oh, it feels so nice. Does this move? No. It just looks like it separates, is all. Maybe it does. Okay, let's not force that. Hang on. Get you off. Looks like a little teacup. Almost. Of course, I move this closer to the camera, it's just like, nah, I want to focus on the table. It is very cute. Here. Color. It's like it's a robin's egg blue, pretty much, is what it is. And I guess you go here. Right.
Hello, how's it going today? I'm just here to be alive, to be real, as I'm so real. Chirp chirp.
There we go. I like how they did the kintsugi gold on the broken edges. I didn't even think about it that way. You were absolutely right. That is what they did with the edges. That's cool. Let's get a QR code on the butt. I didn't even notice that. I guess if you want poop or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the point of that is. I'm just gonna take that off and put it on the little circle thing. Probably similar, if not the same. Maybe not. I think they're two different QR codes. I'm not gonna figure that out now. We'll do that later. But yeah, that's so cute. I still would have preferred the parrot, but you know what? This is adorable. Okay, and then one other thing I got. Dinosaurs. So these have massive heads, for the most part. It's just so adorable. I don't know if there's one I wouldn't be happy with. The Carnotaur is very weird, so I kind of want that. But I think the one I would want the most here is the Ankylosaur, followed by the Stegosaurus. But I'd be happy with any of these. So let's see the best way to open this up. Ah, okay. So just like shimmy under. Oh, I'm tearing it. Ugh, I hate that. It's like a weird dotted perforation here. Do not eat. Get a little stand for the place where it will live. Oh, hang on. Looks like I got a little card on the side here, so we're gonna get spoiled for what it is. Second. Ah! It's the Ankylosaur! Oh, yes. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, heavenly body. Ankylosaur. It certainly is, I bet, once we take it out of its home. Over here. It's a pretty big bag. Oh, I'm gonna mistear these. And yet, I still only get the edges. Again, I was edging today, so.
Look at that. You smell good.
Look at this guy. He's so cute. Oh my god. It's like, oh my god, it's like balls. Kind of. This is, oh my god. It's so, I can't even. I can't. Okay, so you got a pedestal thing. How do I put you on? It doesn't feel like you have like a spot for you. From the way this feels, because it's like completely solid like a chocolate brick. I think it's just literally, sit on here. Ankylosaur. That's all it says. Ankylosaur. Doing things upside down again, because instincts are bad. Ankylosaur. I guess that's the kanji for Ankylosaur, so more you know. You're to use that in Animal Crossing. There you go. This has got the biggest goofy face. Love this. I'm very happy I got this guy. Wow. Holy crap. This is gonna lead to bad habits of wanting to buy more of these. Damn it. Alright, well, y'all are gonna stay on the edge over there. Okay. So, yeah, let me just get this stuff out of the way. Yeah, that's my trip to New Jersey for you today. Don't expect that to be a frequent thing. But yeah, every once in a while. The last time I was there actually was like a week after I came back from Japan. So it's been a while. So I missed being in Japan. I'm like, I want more Japanese things in my life to make me feel less like I'm here. So that's what happened. And that's what's happening, not now. So I hope you enjoyed that little trip with me. With magazines and bullshit. You don't need to see that. What is that? You saw nothing, it was white. Anyway. Sorry if that's a little noisy, just getting these things out of the way so we can get back into playing games. Because now we can be done with this. And play some Super Metroid. You just notice the Mallow figure behind me. Isn't Mallow just... I wouldn't say the best, but he's adorable. You know, it's hard not to like little Mallow. It really is. Put that down. Yeah. This I got... Where did I get you again? I think I got you at Too Many Games. I'm pretty confident. Because I remember showing this to one of my friends. I have not gone to many conventions with my friends, so... Yeah. Mostly I'm just a solo traveler. But yeah. It's the friends I was hanging out with today, oddly enough. And I just saw this and I'm like, I know that these are not very expensive to make, but it's just like, I fell in love with this. One-handed SM Rummer. Hey, sup? We're about to get started on Super Metroid here for today. I was just showing off some stuff I got from Jersey today, because I do that sometimes. I share off things that I don't need to share off. So, let's get this screen gone. Goodbye. Let's put that down. And I'm gonna switch over my input for a second here. I finally got this set up to work correctly, so I'm very happy with this. Oh, did you fall asleep? No, you didn't. Okay, there we go. Okay, it is playing on my monitor too. Give me 1 second here. I was doing some testing with this new capture card over the weekend, and I finally don't need to use 2 different headphones for this. So, yeah, but the volume. No, that's not what I need. Which one are you again? I never have to change the audio on this thing, so give me a few seconds. No, give me out of that. This one, right? Ah, there we go. Okay. And just make sure audio's still playing great, but it's not. Nothing from the monitor. Okay, nice. Man, I wish it was the first time I was playing Super Metroid. I don't know. It's kind of... I grew up in the SNES era for the most part, so I feel like I really missed out from the first time around playing. So I just feel like it's well beyond time that I started playing. So that's where we are, and that's where we're going to continue to be. So let's get started. I did do a test run with some Animal Crossing on Sunday, which I did record, but then I realized the audio was all jumbled. So if this is too loud, because it was being a bit too loud for me before, I think I fixed it in a way that'll work, but if it doesn't work, please let me know. Because I can still adjust it. Where are you? Oh, there you are. But yeah, I was having some syncing issues with the old capture card and some weird, like, noises that I heard in post that I don't want to continue. So we're gonna do this. Also, if it looks funky, again, I did not do an extended test with this specifically. So I know that there was some flashing issues when I used the old capture one, which I did adjust. But we'll see what happens. I was 6 when this thing came out. I remember asking cousin mine 200% Super Metroid for me, but he would not have the patience for that. What year did this come out? This was in the 90s, like 94? So I would have been 7, I think. Yeah. Oh wait, no, hang on. Wait a second. I have a better save spot here from where I last left. Okay. Because I got stuck over here, which is down from the save. I don't remember where I was supposed to go, so let's figure this out. 94? Yeah, I would have been 7, yeah. Nope. Okay. So far it looks okay. Alright. Okay. I must have gone this way. But did I find something? Oh, right. These things kept going into the lava, and I'm like, I don't like that. I think it was just a dead end, wasn't it? Yeah, it's just a dead end this way, and these things just went down. So I don't know if that's really where I should be going. I'm okay with a little guidance at this point here, because I remember I was stuck and I was like, well, it's the weekend now. Let's go and take care of this on Monday. Okay, let's go this way. Not really done very much. Is this something? And you already have like 55 missiles. Yes. Yes, I do. For no reasons. Other than the fact that missiles go here. Okay, I probably did this. This is not coming up, so I'm assuming I don't need those bombs. Let's see. There's probably like a hidden like thing, one of these walls or something. That would be my guess. Maybe not though. Oh. Nope. Okay. Nope. Alright, just unfreeze then. Do whatever you want. Thank you. Okay. I like to farm. There we go. There we go. The energy's almost full up again. Beautiful. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, so I got the thing that was on the end here. Looks like. Maybe I have to wall jump? Oof. Oh, I don't want to have to do wall jumping again. You just beat Crocomire, right? The red guy who tried to run you into spikes. Yes, that was the last big dude I beat. Yes, that's correct. And then I traveled around and I came here. My platforming could use some refinement. Understatement of the year. Ah! The energy is gone! Oh, okay. Time to farm again. Time to farm! What the hell? Okay. Yeah, back when SNES was out, I was more playing RPGs and such. So, Illusion of Gaia, Super Mario RPG, Secret of Mana. That was my bread and butter back in the day. Okay, down this way. This way. Unless there's a way down. No, I don't want to think about having to go through the lava. Maybe I have to wall jump. Oh god, please tell me I don't have to wall jump. Come on. Circle. Come on. I kind of remember how to do this, but not really. Ugh. I should try the other side. I'm probably barking up the wrong tree. Right here. I don't think you have to go up. Okay. So then my options are that area that I just came from and the area down there. Or a hidden area. Trying to remember. Okay. I appreciate you for trying to remember. Shoot walls. Hope for best. Go down to the bottom room. Power bomb? Power bomb to the bottom room? Okay. Take a look. In the bottom room or the bottom of this room? Because, well, either way, let's just try this. Nothing. Okay. I imagine it doesn't go further. Okay. In the bottom room. Okay. Oh, well, those go away. Okay. What about you? No. Okay. Well, it got rid of the blocks. Now speed run to the right and far. What? Speed run to the right and the far. Oh! Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing. Thank you. Okay, so then. Alright, hang on, running. Right? Okay. Wait, that's not the right button. I'll figure this out in a second. There we go. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Wait. What? Speed run to the right. To the right from the far left. Okay. Try that again. That didn't seem to do it. But I broke this. Not the thing to do, I don't think. Okay. At least not that. Wonder, what do I actually need to do here? Okay. Much as you remember. Okay. That's fair. It's not like hidden platforms or anything in this, right? Okay. Well, I can try what I did previously from what I remember. And I'm just going to do a quick save here. There we go. Especially since I have more health right now. This just goes down, like sinks like a stone. Unless this is something I'm supposed to run over. Oh my god, that's a big Lolitex hammer. Handed, excuse me. Okay. Do you know how to do the coolest trick of Super Metroid? I could die in the lava. Is that the coolest trick? It's called the Crystal Flash. It's super nice, but needs some requirements. First, you need to be below 50 health. I'm sure that'll come up soon enough. I mean, you need to have no health at all when it comes to your reserves. Gotcha. And you need to have at least 10 missiles, 10 super missiles, and 10 power bombs. And you morph with Samus, select your power bomb, so press down LRX, shoot button until Samus lays a power bomb. I wonder if I need to go up there? Can I do, like, the jump thingy? It's been a week since I've done it. I wonder if that's possible? Ah! Down lava. Maybe I'm supposed to run from the side, hold this, jump. Maybe that's what's supposed to happen. Okay, I forgot how to do that though. Okay, so how long does that last though? Give me a few seconds. Oh, that's way too short. Unless I... Wait a second. Hang on, I have an idea. Maybe there's something directly above here. Oh, that's not... that didn't do it. Okay, hang on. Sorry if it sounds complex to do, but it's definitely worth it though. Alright, we'll wait until I die. Or whatever. Okay, so... No, there was nothing up there. Okay. No, I can't do that in the hallway. Up where I just came from. That's too narrow. Unless I can jump across, like I do the jumpy thing, and just like somehow land on one of the furthest platforms and then try to do the jump. Maybe that's it. He'll the charge the shine spark if you do a rolling jump. A rolling jump? What do you mean by rolling jump? No. God's sake. Like that? Okay, let me get over to the side here. Oh, okay, that... My bad. Okay, get back to the other side. Okay. When Samus flips in the air. Okay. So I hold the... Okay. Not sure I understand exactly how to do that, so I'm just gonna start. Whoa, Jesus! Okay. Not that she's Jesus. You know. Okay, I'm definitely hindering myself. Got a test. Okay, that was not good. Hey, thanks for the follow, One Hand is SM Runner. Thank you. Okay, no, not that. Okay. Oh! That's so cool! Okay! Guys, I made it! That is so cool. Oh, what do you have for me? Is that a hook shot? Grappling beam. Press that and X. Okay. Got it. Okay. What am I grappling to? Am I supposed to be able to do it here? Oh! Oh, that's cool! What? Whoa! Alright. I was not paying attention to where those are, so oof, backtracking is gonna be interesting. Okay, oh, okay. Definitely gotta practice. Hookshot reminded me of Zelda. Lol. Yes. Okay, oof, okay. So, alright, so I probably want to wiggle a little bit. Press down to extend the beam. Oh, okay. Excellent, thank you. Hey, water! I like water. Means I'm not burning. Oh, for crying out loud. You're not gonna let me. Oh, okay, 1 second. This is silly. Oh, wait. Doesn't that usually... Okay, never mind. Worked for that other room. Just run. Just run and jump, I guess. Alright. That's not how you run. Wait a second. I already... Okay. Hang on. Never mind. I see the thing. Okay. Right, I gotta bomb you to get rid of you. Not worth it. Well, not to me. Are you kidding me? Is there... Yes, okay. Yay! Come on, swing! Oh, I didn't mean to... Wrong button. Here we go. I like water too, just not like water physics. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay, 1 second. No! Sit. What's this? Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. I'll fight you a little bit, don't worry. Just a hair. There you go. I'm in a spacesuit. I will not drown, even. Coming out. Okay. Hey, screenshot. Hi. How did we do, neighbor? Hey, wait, wrong one. There we go. Yahtzee. Oh, I probably could have jumped there. Actually, hang on. I wonder if there's anything cool down. Maybe I want to stay up. Yeah, I think I want to stay up in the wall, out of the water. No. Up. No, wait. Oh, am I supposed to? Oh, I'm supposed to latch onto multiple of those. When you play Super Metroid casually, there are actually a lot of cool rooms you go through with Samus. Bro, just awesome. This game is definitely way out of its time for real. It's definitely got a lot of things that I like about it that I didn't know that I was gonna like about it. Hey! Yahtzee. 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 Wait. Yahtzee. I figured it out. Don't worry about me. I figured it out. Okay, and this is where I fell from. Hooray! Alright, let's go back into the save room. Oh, I probably could have taken that. Whatever. Would you like to save? Always. The answer's always yes. Thank you. Thank you so kindly for asking that. That's so sweet of you. Okay. Nice. What are you doing here? This being here is very confusing. Speaking of figuring things out, oh my god, this game has so many hidden passages, not even a joke. Yeah, there are. I've noticed that quite a bit. Oh, wait. Is that a ledge? That's a ledge. Oh, no, no. None of that. None of that. Oh, you frozen barnacle butts. It was a thought, okay? It wasn't a good thought. She jumps high enough. Maybe I can latch onto him. I doubt it, but you know what? It's a thought, right? Oh my god, I can!
Oh, ew.
Okay, bad positioning, but hey, that makes a lot of sense.
No, don't go back to the other guy.
Yes! Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. Hey, Steve! Welcome. Things are being figured- Oh, this room seems... More power bombs. More old thing. You like the farming system of this game? I mean, whenever you're like below 50 AH, something can always farm through those bugs. Yes, I do like that. I think it's very handy and helpful, etc. Oh, it might help if I'm actually shooting. Check. Oof. I got nothing. I got nothing. Alright, well, seems fine and fair. Must I jump across? I think so. I think so. Da, 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 da. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make that. Hey! I made it.
Made it, ma.
Find a bomb, use a bomb. That's true. Oh, should I have used one in that room? Should I go back? Is it worth it? I mean, I can still go back. I mean, they were making those faces after all. Oh, in the room that I got the upgrade from. Should I use the super bomb in that room? Oh, yay! Hey, I killed you. I feel happy about that. I wonder if there's a leapy thing over here. There are. Maybe. Did you know you could grapple that guy? It's called a ripper, by the way. The thing? Oh, the thing I just went by? Yeah, I knew that. I figured it out. Oh my god. Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Sorry for screaming. I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh. I intended to do all of that. Including that. It was all intended. Oh gosh. Alright, well that's cool. At least they reward exploring, and I like that in games. Okay. Everyone has their own playstyle. Yeah. I can go back. Yeah, I'll go back. I'll just try it. But bravo. Thank you. Whoa. Ready. Ready. Yes. Okay, let's try the bomb here. Alright, well, we tried. Now we know that it's not there. Nothing's there. You ready for this? No. I was not. Doesn't matter anyway. We don't really need it that badly. Actually, hang on. Let me go back and just save so I don't have to do both of those things again. Not that it was tremendously stressful or anything like that, I'm just saying. Saves us a little time in case I have an unexpected death, which wouldn't be that unexpected, honestly, from my record so far. Save complete. Please continue. Personal rule, I have a card games for it too. If you pick up a bomb, use a bomb. I feel like that is almost like if you're getting ether in like a Final Fantasy game, that you should probably just, oh, whoa, get up, get up! See a Jack, play a Jack, etc. You just play the cards that you're handed, like, immediately? What? I don't want to see play Go Fish. Let's see here. Map. Well, there's an up area that I have not explored, it looks like, but I think I need to grapple in order to get up there, is my guess. Or I just simply didn't explore this? What? Alright, well, there's a new save, but I just saved it. I'm not doing that. Come here. Let's go. That's weird. Why didn't I go this way? Oh, I remember. Okay, I did go this way and before dying at some point. Just didn't come back here. I don't know if there was anything worth being here for. I'm gonna guess no. Oh, okay, maybe I'm wrong.
Get
up, get up. Get over to safety. 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 Okay. It's okay to scream, bro. Oh my god. I mean... Bro. Me bro? No sis. Me bro. Okay. I mean, there is a category that comes to speedrunning Super Metroid that is called RBO, Reverse Boss Order, that some crazy people start fighting bosses like that. So it means we are constantly losing health, because we do not get suits for the bosses at all. What challenge, right? Yeah, it does sound very challenging. Right now, my biggest challenge is myself. As you can see. Oh, my Lanta. Okay. I'll say one thing that I think I'm assuming got improved in future games is when you jump, right, you can't really see what's below you very well. And that is, you know, something I rely on heavily. I don't know, maybe it's just me! Gravity is a fecal mistress. Oh, I made it. Okay. Sorry, I used to call people bro. Well, bro, when most of the people you watch are bros, it makes sense. When you see a sis, it's just like, I don't know if I can call you sis. That's weird. You're not my sister. Dee. Oh, okay. Best one. Oh. Well, okay. Maybe there's a door here anyway. Lava ponies. My little pony will always be in your heart. Not mine. Although, actually, I did have, like, a pony. Actually, no, I think I had, like, 2 of those growing up. But I had nail polish, and I did them dirty by drawing on them, because I thought that was cute. My mother never bought me anymore because of that. You nailed those grapple junks. The last one I did, yes. Just the last one. Thank you. Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes I don't. Every time else is just a joke. Na. Okay, we do another save. Yes, I would love to save. There's like a grittiness on my pad. I have a fake Pro controller that I'm playing with, so that's fun. Let's see. Is it worth it to go that tiny little spot below that I didn't go to? I'm gonna guess no. I don't have the map of this area. It's driving me nuts. Like, I grabbed the map for all the other areas so quickly, but this one, no. I don't know. I'm assuming it's in a hidden area that I just have not been able to find. Because skill issue. Again, guessing, assuming. Alright. My inclination is to go back out of Norfair, or as I like to call it, No Fair. And go up. Wait. I never went through this? Okay, well then, we have one new thing to do. We don't need no stinking energy. It's the map! It's the map! It's what I was just complaining about. Oh, beautiful. Oh. Looks like there's one thing over to the right and then this thing over to the right as well that I missed. I guess maybe I should go backtrack to the right side of the map just for that. I call it not fair. That's also a good thing to call it. Alright. Is it worth it right now to go back to where that big blue area is? Or is that just like, it's a bunch of nothing, maybe? Maybe there's a boss there that I don't know if... I don't know. Is it like one boss per area on the map? Because if that's the case, I got the one in nowhere. Although there is that one room that has an item, it looks like. Who knows if that's worth it? I don't. I'm gonna start going that way. If you tell me it's not worth it, I will turn around.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I think you have to come back to No Fair later. You got a suit that protects against lava at some point. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I need something that protects against lava. Okay, and it's not in the area that has the lava. Got it. Okay, so we will go back to there later then. All right. So then let's get out of this area, finally. Up. Yeah. Oof. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Let's take a look here. Meridia. Hold up. This is- I'm just realizing this is a very small map. Hang on. Yeah, that whole area is done to the right. There's this area, this blue area. Oh boy, definitely not. I mean, it's already not fair, and it could turn into a lower not fair, because this deeper layer very challenging to go through as of right now, resources-wise. Okay, so don't go through there. Alright, it is decided. It is decided. We do not go through there. We do not count it. It is not of the children. We do not count it. Alright. Alright, gonna keep an eye out for hookshot things, or whatever. What is it called? Grapple? Grappling? Grapple apple ding dong. Well, we're not grappling ding dongs, mind you. Oh, we want to freeze you. Not dealing with you. Is there anything here? No, right? No. No. Okay. Here we go. Nice blue areas you will explore. Okay, beautiful. I like a good plan. Shoot? Shoot. Not me. I have like a little staticky sound all of a sudden. Oh wait, no, I gotta freeze you. My bad. Like hell that I'm gonna be doing the wall jumping in this area. Dingus. Wait, hang on. I think this is a restore. Before I go too crazy here. Energy recharge complete. Please leave. I have nothing else for you here, Samus. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay, good. Usually I put that in a really bad spot, so I feel very happy with myself all of a sudden. No, I know you. I don't trust you. I said I don't trust you. Okay, there we go. You. Oh wait, no, I need... Hang on. Is that the way I need to go? Yes, it is. Okay. Speaking of wall jumps, you find them hard to execute most of the time, kind of easy. It's hard. I'm sure there's a good, like, really reliable way to do it, but I have not found it. Not yet. It's not something that I have figured out quite yet. Ooh, okay. Oh, I remember this room. And someone saying I could not do it yet, and I think I understand why now. Okay. Yep, I understand why now. Okay. But not capture. Ooh. Oh dear. Well, that works. Technically. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, motherfucker! Why did you change? Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm sure there's a better way to do it than what I was just doing. Ooh, no, get away. Go away. Go away. None of that. None of that. Okay, what do you have for me in here? It better be semi-worth it. What? Wait. Okay. You trying to trap me? What's happening here? Oh. I think I get it. Okay. Hello. X-ray scope. Select it, hold the B button. Interesting. Oh, I think I got all of the things. Press and hold B. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, there's like... Oh. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es esto? How do I get there, though? Can I bomb my way over this way? Or did I miss something? Okay. Oh, hey. Aha! Aha! Okay. Now, down? But there's no going to the left. This is the end of the room. Okay. Oh, hi! That's scary. That's very scary. Please let me out. Please. Although, is there anything else in here that's hidden? Just wanna take a quick gander. Nope, okay. This must be useful for something else as well. Come on, open. Thank you. I heard that there are spikes underneath here, but I'm kind of want to jump down to look at the same time. But if this means death, that's not fun. Oh, ah, okay. They're not lies, spikes. Okay. Figured I'd check this out since I'm here. Oh boy. Ah! Get up, get up. Gotta get up, gotta get up, gotta get out to the morning. Hang on. Die. Or at least something for me, okay? Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Stop that, motherfucker! Stop it! Okay, I'm dying. Okay. This was a bad idea. Why did I do the bad idea? Oh, it's on my reserve. Okay, bomb. I'm gonna die. At least it's not that far off. At least we got that. This is coffee I made this morning for my trip. I have like half a cup left. Why am I drinking this? I don't know. Oh, we're back to no fare. That was painful. I'm sure it was more painful for Samus than either of any of us. Promise. Promise, promise. Okay, at least we're not going that far back. We gotta go over those guys. Can you kill the, whatchamacallits, by the way? The monsters that like to grapple your face. Are they killable? Map again. The thing I was very excited to have before is back. It is back in our good graces. Jump. There we go. I know how to jump. I swear, I do. Jump, 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 jump. Get up. Get on up. Get up. Get on up. Get up. I will save at the next save spot. I promise everyone. Okay. It will be a spotty save. Just a tip that might help you reach higher heights whenever... Hang on, 1 second. I want to get past this room. And I will read the rest of that. Okay. Aren't you cute? Just a tip that may help you reach higher heights. Whenever Samus is in a crouch position and you try to jump with her, she will jump higher for some reason compared to a standing one. Bro. Hard to tell from this room. I'll have to try that in another room. I believe you, though. Perhaps I should have did it's foolish, but I believe you. Well, hang on. Jump like that. Okay, that's the same. Alright, that's water physics for you. Alright, this is a good spot to test in. So here is about where that dude is. Oh. Is it? It seems the same to me. I don't know. Let's fill her up. Thank you for coming again, Samus. Watch me take forever to do this. Okay. Watch me be a liar! Okay, I'm not a liar. There we go. Bonsai buddy! Yay, okay. There should be a save nearby, except not.
I lied.
There's no save nearby. Oh, I'll be fine. I'm just not gonna fill out that bottom part is all. That's okay. I'll be able to do it this time. Ooh. Hang on. Just want that. Not that I absolutely need it, but you know. Good to have. Oh, hang on. No, I want the ice first.
Come on.
Okay. Spikes. Spike. Spike. Oh my god. I should have killed them. Okay, we're about halfway there. This room has too many spikes, right? Oh my god. Yeah. And too many maw things. Okay. Okay. Up. Uppies. God damn it. Alright, I got this. Oh, you assholes. You're like sandfish. Except sandfish are more welcome. Stop it! Stop! I'm gonna die going back again, aren't I? Look all these yapping walls. I believe it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, I know how to get through here now, so there's that. We don't need to use the vision thing in this. Not this room. I gotcha. I'm assuming this is a very useless thing when speedrunning, because you know what you're doing. Unless it's a prereq for something else. Wait, no, I wanted to go here. Excuse me. There we go. Yahoo! Thank you. Okay. What, can I farm from here? The grabbers. Yapping grabbers. Come over here. Come hit me, sand thingies. Or air sand thingies. I just want a little more health before going over. At least one more energy filled. That would be nice. Por favor. Aha! Aha! Yeah, okay. That makes me feel a little better. Not amazing, but it's better. Yeah, you got a fair— ooh, hang on. Okay, that's still good. You got a fair point there. Again, there are some categories we need it so bad to execute glitchy strategies. Really? You can glitch with that. Interesting. I'd like to hear more. I mean, I've seen some speedruns, but it's been a while. No, okay, that's fine. We're fine. We're fine. That was nice. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just lower myself down. I'll be fine. Look! I made it! I made it! I made it, Ma! Okay. Okay. Now it's just a matter of getting across these without doing some bad platforming. Which is more likely as I kill more of these. Which I shouldn't kill more of these. Just in that theory. But, you know how I do. There we go! I made it across. Whew! Okay, I'm gonna drop to the bottom and replenish my energy. Because hell no, is the thought. Get you. Drop to the bottom. Ready. Go. Whew. Okay. Perhaps there's something in one of these rooms I should search anyway. Thank you. Wait. B. Search down. Okay, you're clean. Cleaner than me. Okay, I mean, maybe there's something on the way up, but that seems kind of tedious. So I'm gonna assume no. You know, maybe I actually am getting better at this game. Find a save. Yes! I will find a save. Oh, crap and crapple. You know what's crazier? Speedrun task run of these— oh, I love task runs. Those are so crazy. Freaking love those. It's amazing. Get you again. Yeah, makes humanly impossible strats possible. Yes, I've seen a number of speed runs in my time. God damn it, I did the dumbass thing again. It's just, oh, it's so cool what people do with their time and technology. That's a bad spot. Well, actually, maybe it's not that bad. Okay, no, it is. Okay, hang on. I didn't realize this platform was here before. So this makes life so much easier. Yay! Okay. Bingo. Alright, what's the closest save here? Oh, I don't want to go to the one that's on the right there. I hate that one. Oh. Then the next one would be Criteria. I might just go through there. Let's just do that. Nope, I forgot about you guys. And that is going to be... I want to go the one that's up and left. Oh, you know what? I should be using you. This is a big area. Oh, hello. Oh, well, I don't want that. Good to know, though, I guess. I'm gonna guess, yeah, you break too, huh? Fun. You're so fun. Fuck. What? Why? Why do I do this to myself? Just for the record, this game is perfect soundtrack. It is a good soundtrack, you are right. It's good atmosphere, it's not overwhelming, it doesn't distract from the game, it adds to the atmosphere. That's a good soundtrack. I need to add some of this to my playlist at some point. For background nonsense. No. Okay. There. Bingo. Okay. Alright, wait a second. Can I even... Hang on. Can I even do what I wanted to do up here? I don't think I can. Shoot. Oh, I can't... This is not the way I wanted to go. But there is a save point here. It's going to use a lot of my energy. Whatever. I hate this room. Wait, did I kill the thing here? Hello. Oh, no, there was a thing within the thing. I hate this room! I hate this room! Get me out of here! Get me out of Samus! I think maybe if I turn off the high jump boots, maybe this would work better. Get me out of here. Fucking hell. So much. Tasty space bounty hunter, indeed. This is one of the rooms I hate the most in this game. The one that's called the Hellway. It is a hell. There's gotta be an easy way to get through. Wait a second. What do you have? Like nothing there. That's interesting. You have nothing there too. Okay, never mind. That doesn't mean anything. Alright. It just... ugh. Okay. Okay, perhaps my instinct to take the high jump boots off is correct. Let's do that. Cause like hell that I need to jump high in here. Oops. Ugh. Just a small amount of farming. Okay. One more! Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Let's jump across. Here we go. Alright. I made it. Made it. Barely. I made it. Alright, let's check this area out. Oh! Oh, well, I've been down there before. Never mind. Oh, right, the boots. Kind of helps to put those back on. There we go. Alright, back on. Jumpy jump. Save. Yes. Okay, let's continue. We can go for at least another half hour to find something else. I feel like I've done a lot of progress here today. There's actually an easy way to get through this room, but you need damage boost twice in a row from the spikes. You definitely need some practice, but casually I assume you just want to avoid those suckers. Yeah, call them vile blooms. The plants that drain your energy back there, though. Yeah, they definitely do. Let's see here. That looks like a dead end. How did I get to the room on the left over there before? There must be a way that I don't recall. Unless it's probably from below it. Well, I'm gonna go up to Criteria in a second, so yeah. Probably from up in Criteria area. Criteria area. Where the areas are. Areola? No. Okay, nope. Nothing. There is nothing in here. But just chickens. Look. Oh, hey. Hey, guys. I don't... yeah. Okay. Figures. Big spiky dude. Alright, what's over here? Oh, there's that big area to the right. Maybe I can access that now? Let's go save at the ship! Let's go save at the ship. I don't think I can do that. Whoop. Wrong. Nope. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. The jumping is still getting a little bit getting used to, whereas you can't, like, jump, like, right as you're moving at the edge. But I feel like I've gotten a lot more acclimated to it than previously. Sheep. Sheep. Energize. Except it's not energizing. This is not... I'm actually physically going on. I'm not beaming aboard. You know. It's not Star Trek. Thank you. Okay, jump. Jump. If I scan the ship... yeah, it looks normal. What's this? Nothing. Sometimes, you know, I just get curious about completing maps, you know? It's clearly not worth it all the time, in this game, specifically. Oh, hang on. Okay, let me get to the other side here. Run. Beam. That's right. That's right. Oh! I'm like, how do I get across? This way. This way, Jack. That works too! There we go. Am I gonna land on the platform? Let's see. I think the answer is yes.
Okay.
Wait, those look like they're gonna crumble. Crap. Or maybe we're fine. Cool. Okay. Whoa, that's a woo. Okay. I see you. I see you. Okay. Yay! That's a lot of progress, wherever this is. Oh no, am I going boss time? Or is this just a new area? More inclined to think this is a brand new area. Yeah, okay. Hopefully a save point is nearby. Hey, look at that! She called it. Except it's... Ah! Oh! Am I... Oh, hello. Okay, am I good now? Hey, I don't trust the room. I can't save in this room, can I? Can I? Weird. Very weird. I'm guessing that this room just simply doesn't have power to it, which is why I can't save. Not because this weird ghost thing's in it. So I feel like if that was the actual reason for me not being able to save, that it probably would have triggered by now. I feel like 3 or 4 is kind of an arbitrary number. Would appear. Alright. I don't think I can save in this room right now. Alright, let's move on. Power outage? Yeah, okay. Maybe. Oh, okay, I see things. Oh, well, I barely see things. Here we go. There we go. Oh, crap. Ugh. Oh, hey, there we go. Hate the ghost. I don't know. Probably just had a bad life and is lonely, you know? Came across your stream. Hope your day and night goes well. Thanks, Melly. Thank you. It's going alright so far, you know? Can't complain too much. You know? Well, I'm being haunted, but you know, what's new? Now if I should have killed you. Well, they don't seem to be bothering me too much. Unless getting rid of them will do stuff. Hey, thank you for the follow. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Oh. Is there something? Do I have to kill all of you? That's probably what's going on here, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
Hey.
You were not invited to the party. Ghost dude. Can't seem to nicely get that one. Do I have to kill that one? I did hit it once. Huh. Oh, there. 1, 2. Uh-huh. Well, one more. Come on. Come on. There we go. Whatever. He's gonna come back anyway. Hey, Blacktails, how are the alien pirates? Not too annoying? No, not too annoying so far. I have met more annoying things in my life. How are you doing? Got the new capture card in place, so things are looking nicer. Things are sounding nicer. Things are more in sync. So that's the good stuff, I think. I think I'm doing the right thing anyway, by killing all of these random molecules. They look like molecules. Yeah, he is a little annoying, isn't he? Next 52-inch PVM. What's a PVM? You're the science person, so that's not in my vocabulary. No, it's still... That's weird. Maybe it's just because of the lack of power in this room. That's the issue. So perhaps I'm just not supposed to be here yet. Or there's an alternate way to get around. One of these Malco things are called atomics. Ah. It's a little annoying how she keeps going left and right when I'm just going in a circle on my analog. But I suppose, you know, SNES controller was just, you know, up, down, left, right. So. Go. Series of old professional grade CRT TV monitors are supposed to be able the absolute best for our old consoles. PVM? Huh. I've never heard of them. Okay, yeah, it looks like there's no way around at this juncture anyway. Okay, so destroying everything in sight did not open this up. And I mean, the ghost keeps coming back, so... I am of the utmost confidence that that is not the way to go. Although... Stop that. You know, alright, so let's go in a different direction, shall we? Down, down, down she goes. Ugh. Here we go. Save room, that doesn't work. I want to get the save room to work. That doesn't open either. Interesting. Probably stuff to scan here, but let's try. You're so funny. Oh, hello. Hello. Well, let's try this first. Hey! What a jerk. Very sought after by retro gamers. They're frickin' heavy. Well, that's frickin' much. There's got to be like a consistency with hitting these things. There must. There we go. Okay, spikes. Wait a second. This is weird. Okay, so walked in and we're talking about CRTs apparently, yeah. Of course. Oh man. About them. I spent a good few hours redoing— oh god damn it, spikes. Redoing my shader in RetroArch. That sounds fancy. You're a crazy person. Says Black Tails of course. What are you doing? Oh, interesting. Oh, but there's that up there. I think I got this. You fucker! Go away! There we go. Okay, we got something. Stuff is heavy. Eee, I'm hearing that. They're not... Curiouser and curiouser. That ghost is gonna come back, I'm just waiting. For crying out loud, dude! Can I get rid of this somehow? Okay. Wait, did that move? Hang on, I'm gonna wait for the ghost here. Shit is heavy. Goody. Stop being a miser and nuke the place. Should I nuke? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Thank you. There we go. Hey! Okay. I just want to get up. Gotta get up, gotta get up, gotta get up till the morning. I don't think I can get up there. And it looks like there's nothing further back there, actually, that does unlock? Wait, no, there is a way through here, but I can't get through there from here unless I get rid of this, which I don't know if there's a way for me to get rid of this. I mean, I did do the nuke option after all. Still frickin'. Unless, can I can't, like, grapple you and move you, right? That would be too much to ask for, I think. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, fun it! Wait. No, it's shaking, but I don't think it's stirred. Alright, let's try something else. There was another direction to go besides there. This thing does get hit, but I don't think it moves. Scan the whole room, but no recollection here. Okay. I shall scan. Nothing here. There is another way to go that is not explored, so I think I'm just gonna go do that. But let's finish exploring here. I remember wondering why it does that. I am currently wondering why it does that. Wait, hang on. Which way do I want to go? That way. Okay, great.
Go away, Ghosty. Go away. Go away.
Alright. New territory. Anything cool?
Oh,
Hell yeah. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Another programming effect hitting them while function. I love a Harry Nilsson. What does that mean? Oops. Okay, that didn't work. You know, aiming wrong doesn't work. Weird. I would love to be able to save. I would love that for me. I don't trust this room. I don't trust this room. Especially since I don't think there's a ghost in here. Should I go this way? Is this cool? I'm trying to wrap up in, like, the next... Well, not wrap... Fuck. Fuck! The song, you gotta get up, gotta get... Oh my god, is that who sings that song? It just pops into my head every once in a while. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm absolutely gonna die. It's gonna happen. I'm not hitting him. Or it. It. Them. Oh, we're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. You got this? Time to meet the fan tune. Yay! Oh my god. Do I have to hit the eye? Is that what the... Oh my god.
I can't hit the eye.
Okay. Okay. Farm for me! Farm for me! Come on! It's just hitting his underside. Am I doing it? I'm not doing any damage, right? There's no way. There's no way. Charge shots or missiles? It has to be a charge. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello.
Okay.
I should have some reserve, but oh, stop ghosting me. Don't like this, don't like this, don't like this, don't like this, don't like this. panic, gotta panic, gotta panic, gotta panic. Come on. You must be here. Yes, okay. There's a little bit of something. Most annoying boss ever. Thank you. Good to see you. Okay. Give me more energy. Give me more energy.
Come on! Come on!
Where are you? Okay. There. No! No! I'm doing the same problem I had with Kraid here. Oh, I'm gonna die. I am. I told you I was gonna die! Where's the last time I saved? It was on the ship, wasn't it? It was the ship. Doppler, please. Doppler, please. Alright, well, I have an idea what's wasting time versus what's not wasting time going forward, so it's gonna be quicker to get over there. Because Phantoon is never fun. It doesn't seem that way now. It's a good stopping point if you want to move to your second game. Yeah, it's almost... I want to give it one more shot. And if I can't do it after the second shot, I'll try this again tomorrow. I think that's the most fair thing I can say right now. It's a bit of a... I don't mind giving a little bit extra time to this, because I'm really into it. Oops, that's not the grapple. Why was it so easy last time? Oh my land. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh no. How? Wait. Oh, this blows up, doesn't it? Okay. Whew, relief. I was gonna say. Emtura. Would you kindly? There we go. Yay. One less thing to worry about at the moment. Okay. Bingo. Alright. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, I need you. I need you more. I forgot. Back. There we go. This area was easy the first time. She says now. What the hell? Alright, well, that was not an issue I had to deal with before, though, to be fair. Probably don't even have to jump all the way back here, do I? Sorry to shame my people. Bit of a hassle, but yeah, it's a little bit. The fact that the save doesn't work is... Oh, that's so freaking frustrating, you know? Is there a way to get it working before the boss? It might be worth it to get up to Phantoon Rim back to ship. The ship did. Till he dies. Maybe. Oh, I also do have the suspend save. I could just do that. That would probably be easier, actually. I forgot. That's a little bit of a cheat, really, in my eyes, but since I'm streaming, I think that we can all accept that we want to save time and enjoy some action. So... Okay, so this was not the way to go, because it's a fake save. But I will just go in here for the sake of marking the room. There we go. The fake save isn't the right way to put it, it's just the save that does not work right now. There we go. To gamble, but Phantoon dies 5 hits from the super missile, getting range when you hit him with it. Oh, okay. I prefer not to, but using save states economically makes sense. It does. It really does.
Oh, boy.
Get down. Do I have to kill these molecular things, by the way? Is that a thing I have to do, or is it just for fun that I'm killing science? You know, for fun. Okay. So the way to go... I didn't go this way, I don't think. Oh wait, did I? I think I did go this way. No, I didn't. Maybe. Ooh, map. Oh. Never mind. God, you need power. Wait, wrong. God. Blow it up. Maybe. Yeah, blow it up. Oh, shoot. I was not ready. God. Blech. Yeah. Okay. I have 2 left? You gotta be kidding me. That's what frustration does to you, children. Okay. Let's go. Oof. Okay, that's frustrating. Make myself small. Harder to hit. Maybe. 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 How did that miss all of those? Are you not supposed to be able to hit those? I can see why this guy's frustrating now. More so. Spam normal missiles later on. Okay. How many of the charged attacks do you need to do in order to kill this guy? This is doing nothing, isn't it? Practically. Okay. What a bad spot. What a bad spot. You can't hit the flames until they bounce unless they're from the top of the room. Oh, okay. So once they have the eyes on them, they're hittable. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm still spamming hitting. There we go. You, okay. Okay. Just want to get a few. There, okay. Okay, maybe charge. Okay, there we go. Look for the eyeball texture. Okay. Of course. Of course. I'm sure there's a more reliable way to dodge than what I'm attempting, but, I hit you! Why did you hurt me? Spam normal missiles, you said, huh? I just find it's a little cumbersome for me to switch between, you know what I mean? Oh dear. Well, I'm gonna go on reserve in a moment. Probably. How is that hurting me at all? A little bit. There we go. And you're gonna come back up in a... Ooh, not yet. Okay. Still... What? Oh, when you hold it? It does that? That's cool. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, because I'm in the reserve. He turned red. Okay. Got a pattern appearing, takes some time to notice. Okay. It does seem that way. Come on, eyes. Come on, eyes. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. More juice, more juice, more juice! Oh, fudge. It's still gonna hit me. I died. Alright. I think at the rate that I forgot to save before starting this fight. Like I said I was gonna do a save state. I'm a ninny. I'm good. It is progress, you're right. It probably would be good if I tried it again right now, but I do have another game I want to get to tonight, so I think we're gonna hold off on this until tomorrow. I know it's very anticlimactic, and I'm sorry to do this, but this will be like the first thing that I do when I come back on with that. We'll load it up so we can feel the shame of where we're starting from. Again, on the ship. The wonderful ship is electrocuting Samus. So, we will be back after this wonderful word from our sponsors, which we don't have a sponsor, so don't worry about that. That's a joke. I do joke sometimes. They do the funniest, sometimes I do. I'm gonna just take a quick break. We're gonna do a song. Do a quick song. Look at the bottom list. I'm feeling like I've been listening to a lot of Ween lately, so let's just go into that. We'll be back in a few. Don't go too crazy. I'll be back with The Roottrees Are Dead. That's right. Alright, bro, by the way, you did very well. Thank you. Thank you. I tried. I was sucking so badly the first few days of doing this. I feel like I'm getting the hang of this game a bit. Try using missiles next time you crush him with several shots in one time. I can try that. I just don't have the confidence switching very swiftly between the different missiles and all that, and then back to regular attacks to not waste all 60 missiles. Alright, we're gonna BRB. I'll see you guys soon enough. Okay, thank you. Let's play some music. Alright, and Ween. Welcome back. That was Ween, and that is called Transdermal Celebration. I think it's a very interesting song title. Definitely very catchy, and that's all I needed at this moment. And I hope that pleased your ears too. It pleased mine. All right, let's go into some root trees. We're gonna root around those family trees and such. Before that, if you didn't see at the beginning of the stream, look at these little things. This is so cute. Just got these from one of those pop-up boxes. It's got feet. It's egg. And we also got a little ankylosaur. Look at this thing. Hang on. It's got a little platform, which tells you it's an ankylosaur. But look at the head. Isn't this the most adorable thing on the planet? My god. It's got, like, balls for... I mean, that's ankly. Anyway. I think I said enough. Let's launch this game. Here we go. Here we go with the evil trout. The root trees are dead. In case you didn't know, the root trees have been dead all along. Well, maybe not all along, but they've been in the crash site. Shite. This is the second time Jacki has mentioned the Ankylosaurus balls, but I mean, look at those balls! You don't want to mention those? Those very rotund. Those look like balls, don't they? I'm just saying. They're very ballsy. Okay. Where were we? We might need to use the duck hint. So these are my notes. Clancy does middle-aged lectures, so is a teacher. Oh, I don't think I ever acted on that hint. Let's take a look. Who the hell is Clancy? So all these ones in green are ones that solidified. It's Clark. That might be correct for him, I don't know. Dino balls. Dino ballistic. Clark. Angelica. Zachariah. I put a Caroline over here. I put a Gwendolyn over here. Why? I don't know. I don't know. November might be a student. I don't know. Perhaps not. This, I believe, is correct at this point. Unless she's older, in which case she's not key through that. That'll... Unknown occupation. Makes sense. Don't know the names of James/Jim's children. Clancy. Wait, there's a Clancy. Clancy Jr., though. Lawyer? Okay, well, we said teacher. Oh. Professor? Professor. Hey! Oh, that was easy. Okay, what did we get from all that? Clancy, Clark, and the little girl. I unlocked some pictures. Oh good, booyah. Booyah. We don't know who Clancy's married to. It would be nice to know, just to get rid of the name, but we don't know for certain. So whatever Carl's mother's name is. Oh, right, there are other pictures of this dude, which I believe has to be you. And just to get these out of the way, it has to be one of these other dudes. So that's... Is he blonde? His beard is blonde. But his hair is brown. Brownie blonde? Yeah, kind of. I mean, his children are blonde. His wife is blonde. Maybe. I don't know. It's gotta be one of these two. It's hard to say, isn't it? Oh wait, that's his smile. Look at that. That's the same nose, that's the same smile, and that's the same eyebrow arch. That's gotta be him. Alright, got rid of those pictures. Now for the rest of those from that generation... Oh, there's a few. Shoot. I don't know the names of these two. And I certainly don't know what Miracle's other kid is named either. Got all these kids named correctly. I remember I was like, I know who her husband's name is, but it doesn't come up as an option in here. It was... Wallace, I think is his last name? Unless that was his first name? Somehow? There's no Wallace in here. But I mean, it says spouse, ex-spouse. There's only one person that's mentioned that she divorced from any of this stuff. Or what we figured out. Could be Walter. Wallace, Walter. This is similar. Let's just put it there. Alright. Now, if you're not familiar, last time, the whole idea is that these people died in a plane crash. So, you fill in the things, there's this mysterious person that wants you to know who everyone is, and so forth, right? And as you fill this in more, you get more information about this mysterious person that wants you to fill out the family tree stuff. And you get more information as well. Because apparently there's a big how-to-do. Wonder if we get to know who... How can we figure out what Gwen's father's name is? How do we know what Miracle's wife's name is? Just to eliminate some names, right? You know? Well, let's go ahead and get rid of this, because we don't need this note anymore. Learn retrieve books. Yeah, we did that. Angie's... I don't think I need this note anymore. Let's get rid of this. Angie's older than Zach, and Lauren's next oldest to all of us. Lauren. Who's Lauren? Lauren is this one. Angie's older than Zach. That's Angie. Unless Angie belongs over here. No, because this is in order out numerically. There's a Walter? I guess so. I don't know who Walter is. We can try searching him. Walter... Oh, that's not the one. Walter Forsyth. Oh! Walter Forsyth is listed in the cast of a movie called Gal and the Gang, which is directed by Bruce Throckmorton. It appears to be a low-budget comedy if there's other information about it anywhere. Bruce Throckmorton. See, that makes me think that I'm on the right track, because that lady is an actress. Bruce? It must be his actual real name. Bruce Throckmorton was a prolific movie director who released a movie every year in the mid-60s until his death on set. Ooh, in 93. Most of his movies could be described as camp, especially those from the early 70s. Although I know some critics seem to take offense with that characterization. One of his signature flourishes was to include a silly message a minute or two after a movie's credit ended. Most of these have been cut from home video releases of his titles, so fans of all his works have been trying to track down film prints to catalog all of them. As fascinating as this is, it doesn't seem to relate to the Roottrees. Okay, what was that last name? Walter Forsythe. I'm gonna... There should be a periodical or something. Starlet. Wild Bill Williams was mentioned many times throughout the magazine's lifespan, with stories and gossip. It's him. I made a good call. The first mention of one of his first roles was under his real name, Walter Forsythe. Yeah. Okay. An interview. He doesn't mention her by name. He determined context is kind of about Gwen. An apology to all the ladies. I'm actually taken earlier this year. I did a friend a favor. He was directing a war movie and asked me to play a small part. Wouldn't you know it, that son of a bitch cut me from the picture? I'm just ribbing. It wasn't his fault. Apparently the studio didn't want me to pay for a star of my caliber. I got the last laugh, though. I met someone. She spent most of the film crying. She was playing a soldier's wife. But even through the tears, she was incredible. I know I tend to have a reputation, but this one's true love. I live eyes for her. Ironically, the third is a rumor that his divorce from Gwen was due to multiple affairs, including one with another actress. An American reader on vacation in Paris claims to have overheard Wild Bill and Gwen arguing in public while she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Not long after Gwen announced she was divorcing Wild Bill, and also that she was pregnant again, giving this rumor more credibility. Yikes. Yikes. Well, we did learn something, but it's not enough to do anything. So that's the right spot, somehow. I don't know which one of these is which. I don't know if this is the older one or if that's the older one, but these are definitely the brothers. And they had said in a previous article that they would do, like, names that are, RR. Or, like, like alliteration. So because the last name's Roottrees, it would have to be RR. So that's Ronald and Robert. Those are the only two double R's in the whole family. So one's the older, one's the younger. Don't know which is which. Maybe... I wonder if they're mentioned the periodicals. Let's try. It's Robert, and what was the other one? Ronald. Okay. Okay. Let's just... I mean, I don't know what business they're in. Let's just try stuff. Nothing. The regular search didn't find anything either, so I guess they're not that noteworthy. Alright. It was worth a shot. We could try looking up Gwen again. Maybe she comes up in other articles. Okay, that figures. Starlet. Wait, hang on. However, name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of family names and honoring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Roottrees has power. My husband simply goes by Wild Bill. So it sounds like that her parent is Cornwall. Linus. There we go. Yeah. That was good. That was good to find. Not that that's gonna immediately put anything in, but it's good to know. Okay. This is cleaning up a little bit, but it's not enough. I certainly don't know which one of you has kids. You actually look older. Let's just switch that around. Yeah, I feel that way. Yeah, he looks like the older of the two. Wouldn't you worry? I think so. Gwen and the boys. It doesn't say which name is which. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Jacki. Bye, Wobble. Have good. Have good. Indeed. Film school. Wait, this one's in film school. Oh. Interesting. Just noticing that on the jacket. Just gonna say... Film, huh? Well, if that's the case, let's just say screenwriter? Maybe he goes under a separate name for what he writes. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna say screenwriter for now. Homeschool. Interesting. Ronald Roottrees. Let me see if we can find film schools. Film school. Roottrees. Film. What about just Roottrees in general? Carl Roottrees. Parents. Mom. No, okay. That would be too much to ask for, wouldn't it? Film, screen, writer, Roottrees. No. Articles. When? Plan to lead into the alliteration that honor both our family names for the next generation. Yeah. It's gotta be the RRs. Did you have today off work? I did. That's how I ended up going to Edgewater today. I went over to Kinokuniya and got a bunch of nonsense, which I showed earlier. You can see a little bit more later, but if you really want to look at some stuff, take a look at the VOD later. There's some great images in here from the Mother series overall. I skipped past a lot of the good ones, but a lot of clay models, it looks like. Other stuff too, but that was the most interesting, I think. That was sealed. I had no idea all that was in there. I just saw Mother on the cover. I'm like, yes, please. No documents printing, no notifications. You're not a notification. Williams? I'm gonna guess it's gonna say, yeah, advertisements. 5 pieces. They flood the results. Modern Music Monthly. That's gonna do what I'm looking for. But that's very good to know that this is here. Film school. And they're in Paris. That's weird though, it just says film school. Nice. Mother's tied to Earthbound, right? Yes. Mother is the first in the series. Mother 2 is Earthbound. Mother 3 is the one thing that's never released outside of Japan. Which I haven't played. I've only played Earthbound. That's it. Only Earthbound. There's no other clues. It's weird that it says film school in his jacket, but not what film school. So that's interesting. Is there not other evidence about the lineage? So see, this is the generation with these guys, but they didn't make the photo, so they're not going to be in there. List of names. Eloise. It's interesting that Eloise doesn't have a last name. Maybe it's just that old. So if that's the case, Eloise could... There's a lot of men that for the olders though. Let's search Eloise. Because why not? Earthbound is cool, but I never got very far into it. I remember it being wacky as hell. It is a wonderful experience. If you like RPGs and you like unique RPGs, I do definitely recommend continuing on with that game. It's a lot of wonderful fun. Do you remember how far you got into it? Like, do you remember like the last area at all? It's okay if you don't. I'm inclined to think that maybe, well, maybe not. Perhaps it was your spouse. You're one of the older ones. So maybe less talked about. I'm just gonna put Eloise here for now, because why not? Clark's Pass here. Kim LaRue. Oh, right. She was in music stuff. Musician. Oh, wait, no, that's her daughter. Kim LaRue. I don't know if I ever looked her up. Let's take a look. Oh! Young upcoming talent. Make it big. LaRue sisters. Back then they're dedicated to Lucky LaRue's. Now he's passed. They're going to move on to... He's passed? Who's passed? LaRue sisters got their start doing session work for the Great Uncle Record Company. If you remember any songs from 1960-65, kids' voices, Uncle passed, so their uncle who got him into it, from the LaRue side. Youngest Kim is about to step into a prominent role on Broadway. Oh, she goes by Youngest Kim. Oh. That's their daughter. Okay. Kim LaRue. Kim Roottrees? Interesting. Well, definitely seems to be in the acting profession, or at least was in the acting profession at some point. I feel like all RPGs like that, especially Chrono Trigger and Illusion of Gaia. Illusion of Gaia, love that game. I played that so many times. Oh, I had the weirdest glitch during the vampire fight. One of the last times that I played it. Well, not the most recent. I'm pretty certain I played it more recently than 10 years ago. I actually caught it on a VOD and saved it from way back then. And basically, if you leave the female vampire last, maybe it works with the male vampire, I don't know. But I left the female vampire last and killed her off screen with, what's his face? It's not Will, but the bigger guy with the sword that goes like whooshy. She'll still move around, even though she's dead. It still counts as her being dead. And then after you do the whole bomb thing, and then the kids come back on the screen, she glitches. I don't know if it's consistent, because this is the only time it happened to me. She turns into the older of the kids, the one that wears the hood, and she starts shooting one of the other children at you, like in a line. It's amazing. That's a bizarre glitch. Don't think we have any pictures of her anywhere. Unless this is her. I doubt it. Yeah, no, the pamphlet said Lauren, I think, for that one. Oh no, Stephanie. Stephanie Jones. What if that's her original name? Is her name on here? Jones. Patricia Jones is here, but not Stephanie Jones. Interesting. Okay, Chrono Trigger is on my to-play list. I have picked it up a handful of times. I rented it when I was a kid. Just never ended up finishing it. Never did. I would like to play it again this year. Brian Jones. Patricia Jones. I wonder if they're any relation. That's weird. The bosses in that game were tough. Yeah, that particular boss was hell. I hate the vampires so much. Unacceptable. Chrono Trigger is awesome. I believe it. I believe it. I love the music. It's really good. And so far that has been good enough for me. The farthest I played to was when Chrono disappears and you're playing as Magnus. That's the furthest I've gotten. And then get stuck and I just never went forward. Because I was stubborn and I'm like, I'll figure it out later. And I just never did. That'll be for the future, for certain. Let's see. Chrono Trigger is amazing. I say that without rose glasses. I hear that a lot. I really do. And it absolutely is something that I want to go back and play. I think that will definitely be a this year thing. For certain. It's been long prolonged, just like the Metroid stuff. I'll do it this year. Okay. Do I have anything here that's helpful? Right now. Oh, this thing has a lot of extra stuff in here. Like, these are all clues, right, that I have not fulfilled. Looks like the campaign mailer has 11 clues? What do you mean it has 11 clues? What do you mean it has 11 clues? This is a simple mail. What do you mean it has 11 clues? So it's pregnant lady. Her name is Stephanie Jones. And I'm assuming this is her husband, Joe Schmo Jones. As much as it pains me to say, vastly superior to any competition on the Zest. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. Hearsay. I don't know, I might be stubborn on saying otherwise on that. Just because of my, you know, experience with other stuff. Maybe. And buried on a ton of other mail that Carl left in his inbox. It had a handwritten note attached that seemed personal. There's a flyer about candidate for local office, Stephanie Jones. On the back, excerpt from the newspaper article, Butler County Times. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. And now, 22 years later, with a baby of her own around Christmas, her message for voters is simple: love is our future. Handwritten note from CM, which I think I did figure out who CM was. Carla, this is probably her kid. Whoever M last name, and she probably married into the Jones family. Maybe. Probably no, we don't see eye to eye when it comes to candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let her conflict spread to the next generation. Where was CM on this chart? I think it was over here? Caroline. Well then I don't think it's November. I don't think she goes here. If that's the case. I think this is her daughter. Guardian adoption or otherwise. Maybe. Stephanie. Martin, right? Maybe? Stephanie Landon. That must have been her original name. Politician. Politics. And then, Jones. Brian. Probably no relation. Here we go. Spouse. Unknown name. Landon? Mark Landon. Or, oh, hang on. Wait, what? If she was born Landon, right? So that's probably... That's gotta be Mark. Then who is this? Who raised her? Right? I wonder, did I narrow any of them down? It doesn't say yet. Let's look up Stephanie Jones. We haven't, right? We learned from election results that Stephanie Jones, a candidate for city council, won her campaign on election day about a month ago. You find no mention of the Roottrees in any articles about her. Stephanie also has a very bare-bones website for her campaign. It's simply a picture of her campaign mailer, and underneath it says, be sure to read the full article in Butler County Times. Butler County Times. Yay, new article. Butler County is located outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. While the Roottrees Candy Company now has its headquarters in the city, the company began on a small farm within Butler County limits, and the area has a lot of history with the family. The Butler County Times is presumably a local paper there. There are likely articles from over the years involving the Roottrees family and those adjacent to them. It's been automatically added to your periodical search interface. As a side note, a video game called The Roottrees Are Dead was once set in Butler County, and it turns out the creator never lived or near Butler County, or had any connection to Butler County. Alright, well let's take a look here. Stephanie Jones. Oh, here we go. Won the election. Crazy, I live close to Butler. Yo! Based on real life. You also find the full version. I don't know where Butler is, even though I just read it. Oops. Although I can read that again. Pittsburgh. I'm not going back to Pittsburgh. Yeah. You also find a full version, a newspaper clipping in the back of the campaign mailer. While most of it's important, you do find the following. Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon, until her marriage to the local business owner, Brian Jones, has lived in Butler County her whole life. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entirely female influence. So it's a lady that is who adopted her. Though she is a distant cousin of the Roottrees, my mother Caroline, a local artist, Caroline's an artist who has appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past, has often come out opposed to the corporation's policies regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to expand the maple farms. Like my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past. Caroline. Alright, we'll have to look into that. Artist. Do we... If I can guess correctly which one of these is her, I don't know. Are you Caroline? Are you Caroline? That's a hat of an artist, if I do say so myself. I'm just gonna keep it there. That seems like Caroline to me. Sweet Caroline. I love Pittsburgh. Oh, I missed that period of the internet. Yes. It's... I really do have some nostalgia for the early days of the internet, too. It's very, very nice. Eloise. You know what? If I look up Caroline in this will be fine. Caroline Moderna? I spelled it wrong for certain. Morden. Oops. I alt-tabbed. Of course I did. Morden. Morden. Without the extra E. Okay, you find a cover story about a local artist installation, including one by Caroline Morden. There isn't much about Caroline as a person. This is mostly a listing of art in Butler County. She seems to get top billing. The company's story is the image of Caroline standing beside a small metal sculpture of a mermaid. It's captioned, Caroline standing next to her sculpture, Atlantis Burden. Atlantis Burden. This sculpture is one of many works featured in her upcoming book, Self-Portrait Art in the... Ooh, hang on, let's make a note of that. Okay, so Caroline Morden. Where is that? Self-portrait, art, and the beauty of women. Okay, save that. According to a quote further down, Atlantis Burden is meant to symbolize a society split by indecision, over whether women should be equals or something to protect. The picture on the front page has been added to your evidence. We'll take a look at that. What a lovely picture. Caroline standing next to, hang on, Atlantis Burden. Sculpture is one of my works feature in her upcoming book. Yeah, I like her outfit, it's fun. A little clashy, but it's fun. And it's just the captions here too. There's 8 things. Okay, maybe I should look up Atlantis Burden also. Alright, save that. Okay. Let's look up this book. Okay, Caroline Morden. Hang on. Here we go. Self-portrait. You know what? Nothing... Did I spell it wrong? Ugh. Did I spell her name wrong? I bet I did. There. Okay, I did something wrong there. Oh, I think I spelled portrait wrong. Whoops. Well, 1987, good year. Art, photography, sculpture, dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. I think we know where Eloise goes now. This is Eloise. 100%. Okay, anyway, let's continue reading. Mostly black and white pictures of Caroline's art. The centerpiece is a series of full-color nude self-portraits at different ages, stretching from 25 to 30, They certainly have not been added to your evidence. Fine, take out the fun. In the intro, Caroline talks about influences. She was one of the youngest in her generation. In her late teens, she felt betrayed when her sister Gwendoline and cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, who she calls completely bogus. Hang on. I'm just gonna copy all this. I don't think we need this anymore. Delete that. Save that. Let people be married to boring people. They're probably excited in private without you, Caroline. Don't worry about it. Okay, where are we? The marriages led her to double down on her passions, art and the environment. She even married a man who was the opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. She comes out strongly against the Roottrees company's effects on local environment and rues how she was not able to convince her father Zach to make changes to policy. Do I have her father listed as a Zach? Let me see here. Yes, I do. Okay. I'm not 100% certain if that's the same picture. Oh yeah, that's definitely her. We'll use the adult picture though, since we're certain on it. She also explains that her marriage to Mark led the most volatile moments in her life, all negative, and that the only good thing that he ever gave her was a daughter. Leaving them all behind for good has pushed her to pursue her true loves, art and beauty of women. Mark Landon, there we go. I wonder what Mark has done. Curious. Let's just see if he comes up at all. Oops. Nope, okay. Well then, let's search Atlantis Burden really quick. Public library, periodicals. I guess we can look here. I think this is exactly the same as before. Nothing different. Just figure, why not check the other ones since we have the search up? There's gonna be nothing. Okay. Alright, what was the last thing that we got? Her sister Gwendoline. Okay. She has a sister named Gwendoline. Yep, she does have a sister named Gwendoline. Okay. And her cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. Her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson. Oh, there's so many. I don't know. We'll just put... Oh, Jason! Said settle for boring men. Makes me think that probably gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. I'm assuming then that maybe that she is a homemaker then. Possibly. Who in this portrait looks like could be her sister? Pretty much any of them, right? Well, that's her. Oh, there we go. Good assumption. Blood relatives. Gwendolyn, Caroline, Stephanie, Linus, Walter, Mark, Eloise, Brian Jones, that picture. Okay, but we got the wrong Wilson here. Okay, we'll put Steve in here. More likely. So we definitely know that Jason's here. Gotta be a Gem, because I don't think Gem is a dude's name. It's less likely anyway. We'll leave that open for right now. Doctor. I wonder. Oh, this is Eli on the name tag there. Just noticed that. Must have an Eli. Elias. Wait. But that's a... Huh. Interesting. Well, we know that this is... Oh, that's not you? Oh. It looks so much like you, though, dude. Well, I was fooled. It's like, that nose. Did that... Ugh, well, whatever. Well, it ain't this dude. Is it this guy? Same eye. Ugh. I mean, possible. This guy doesn't have a mustache. I doubt he was growing one. Sideburns, though. Maybe. We'll put that there for now. We'll see. Oh, I did get the right name for Brenda at some point. That's good. Still don't know anything about your kids, damn it. I don't know your names. That's gonna be in her diaries. I'll have to look into that again. Funny how you complain about your cousin over here, but you don't mention her kids specifically in there. I guess you want to leave them out of the business, which is fair. Really don't know anything about Elias Jr. There's a lot we don't know. Let's see. Campaign Mailer has 6 items left. According to this, we figured out where the photos go. Butler County. City Council. I guess we could look up her husband. I mean, like, if she's a politician, she might have something about her husband in there. I mean, I don't know what good that's gonna do. Might talk about the family a little more. Oh, now we can add her other picture here. Great. That's definitely her. Alright, Brian Jones, might as well look it up. Brian Jones is such a common name. Brian Jones is a famous athlete who broke a pole vaulting record in 1954. Doesn't seem related to the Roottrees. If you're looking for a different Brian Jones, you need to search more local resource. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Brian Jones. Many advertisements over the years, as well as a small article in 95 about Jones' graphic and print. The article is a piece about Brian Jones taking over his father's print company after 20 years. Brian seems to not have let it go to waste as a marketing opportunity during an interview portion. All right. Have a good night, Blacktails. Thank you. Stay out of mischief for you. I will, when she comes around. I've been in and out of that shop my whole life. My father taught me everything there is to know when it comes to getting the job done right and getting it done quick. We've been a printing staple of Butler County for years, and even the Butler County Times uses us for their coupon page a few times a year. Thanks, by the way, he laughs. But still, whether you're a new client or one of the regulars, nothing will change. Come on down for the best prices on bulk printing anywhere in the state of Pennsylvania. Or search us online. I designed the website myself. Okay, what is a Jones graphic print? I mean, I think this isn't really going to go anywhere, but oh, I can just click that. Excellent. Jones Graphics and Print is a company that, according to the website, has existed in Butler County for some time. Website seems fancy. Even has frames. Ooh. The website lists the address, hours, and a few example clients, types of work they've done. Stephanie Jones, campaign mailers. Roottrees Candy Company, various banners and poster. Butler County Holiday Light Post banners. Miracle Network tour flyers. Roottrees Motors. Ooh, okay. We gotta look that up. Roottrees Motors. Butler County School District. This was a good lead. Butler Summer Theater. Ooh, district. Yep, whatever. Poster and set contributions for Children of Eden. We'll do that here. Okay. Bottom it says we also do web design. Come on and get a quote today. Well, let's look you up first. You hit for Roottrees Motors on the Graphic Jones and Print website we've already seen. You don't find any traces of them on the internet. Local business that may be featured on other places. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Roottrees Motors. An ad. Ooh, we got something. Roottrees Motors used to be called Wilkins Motors. Well, we gotta add that as a note. Edit. And enter on that. Oh, we're done with that. An ad for Roottrees Motors has run in every week's Butler County Times for many years, but recently has been changed to include a picture. 3 different unique versions of the ad have been added to your evidence. Nice. Okay. 74 to 77 advertises that the former name of Roottrees Motors was Wilkins Motors. Wilkins Motors is still the same family business, but has joined the Roottrees family. Wilkins Motors is now Roottrees Motors. We may have a new name, but we promise we're still the same business. We pinky promise. All that's different is we've joined a sweeter family. Funny noises? Need new oil? Come on down, we'll fix her up. That's right, 5555, fix her up. Right off of, hang on, what does that say? I can't read that. I-72, take exit 23. I don't know if that's useful or not. Roottrees Motors. Your local family mechanic servicing the entire Pittsburgh area. Oh, picture. Tessa Roottrees, our newest fixer, learned all there is to know about cars from her Roottrees Motor parents. Your local family mechanic for 50 years. Funny noises. Kind of fixer upper. Okay, so Tessa is cool. All right. Wonder if we can get more information about the origins of Wilkins. Wonder if they're related to Wilkins Coffee. Another Morden. The Mordens. Okay. Morden. Maybe over here. No, she goes by Roottrees, so it's more likely going to be down that way. Interesting. I feel like I've seen... It's either going to be under Miracle with here or here. Less likely here because this is acting. Definitely not here. Okay. Alright, well let's try Wilkins. Is it S? Double S? Unless, hang on. I might have the spelling wrong. Let's check the list. Tessa. Oh, there's a last name that's Tessa Green. That's interesting. I shouldn't slouch so much. It's bad for you. There's got to be some information in there. Said it was from the 70s, that one, right? So then, just double check. 50 years. This is in 96, so she's very recent. Okay. So she's got to be down here somewhere. That doesn't... less likely to be here. Unless they retook the name somewhere. For some reason, Tessa was the hardest one for me to place. Also how to use as mint. Also, hey, and Zenith. Good to see you. How are you doing? I see. I would say more likely than not, it's going to be one of these. That seems the most likely to me. Just based on everything. Definitely not here. That's too old. She is a bit difficult. Well, I think that's a dead end for the moment. With Wilkins. Mother's maiden? Okay, let's look up Butler County School District. There might be a teacher in the family there. Or school district. Okay, that's a dead end. Feels that way at least. Okay, Butler Summer Theater. Children of Eden. Okay, maybe Starlight. I doubt it. Butler Summer Theater. Was it R-E or E-R? Oh! Okay, that's weird. Okay. Butler Summer Theater, get your spelling right, has been around for at least 30 years. They perform plays and musicals with a cast and crew from in and around Butler County. There are hundreds of mentions of their performances, not just in reviews, but many nearly identical advertisements for their box office tickets, and well as yearly announcements of upcoming shows and seasons. They also tend to take out a full-page ad at the end of every season to say thank you and list the names of shows they perform with no additional information. As of this year, however, it mentions they have a website. Oh. Okay. They do plays and musicals during the summer. Makes sense. That is not summer currently. Their website has a thank you message. Thank you for making our 98 seasons such a success. Stay tuned for announcements about performances in 1999. The website lists credits of a musical, which seemed to be the final show they performed last season. There's a cast list, but none of the names seem relevant. Below the cast, it lists the crew, two things that stand out, posters and additional set design elements by Jones Graphics and Print, and choreography by November Studios. Excellent. Okay, so we know November Studios. Choreographer. Alright, when we find where the heck she is. A local dance school. They advertise lessons for ballet and jazz. Hardly any other information available. Well, if they're local, probably in here. Instead of November Studios, maybe they should have called this place No Mention Studios, because you don't find any information about it anywhere. Nice try, though. That's mean. Okay, let me take a look at the photo she's in. Who is this? This is Carl. There's you. You are definitely November. I have no doubt. It's too hippie of a name. It's gotta be. I mean, I doubt it's anyone else here. We know who you are. You're the artist. I don't know who you are. Clearly you had a kid, because you're pregnant in this photo. You have Eli on your tag, but I don't. Oh, you're the preacher! Oh my god. Jeez. Okay. Hang on. That was easy enough. Where are you? You gotta be here. Wearing the freaking necktie. Or the tie. Do any of these look like your brother / sister? I mean, it could be you. Imagine if you had a kid named Eli over here. Let me just see. Is there another Eli? There's an Elias C. Roottrees, and there's an Elias M. Roottrees also. Going by Eli isn't that crazy? The way I see it. Although it's more likely to be your kid, isn't it? I think Sam should be here. Okay, it could be you. Let's just see. Eli. You know what? Yeah, let's just say mechanic. Yeah, Elias C or Elias M. I don't know. Wilson. Maybe. I don't know. Wilkins. Catherine. There we go. That makes the most sense to me. Although that might be the wrong Elias, because he's clearly a mechanic based on what he's wearing. So it's got to be one of these two kids. That is this lady. I don't know. One of these two. So if it is, we're just going to put Tessa here. Mechanic. Alright, doesn't fit there, so let's just try her over here, just to see. Although... Yes. See? No? Okay, try you over here again. Yep. Okay. Well, something's wrong between either those two, or... I'm just gonna put homemaker here, because I don't know. Probably something else, but we're just gonna put that down for now. Clearly something's wrong with something. No. You could be Robert also. I have a lot of guesses here. Which seem reasonable. I don't know. Who else is filled out pretty well? Try alias M again here. No? Okay. Put you back over here, Tessa. Sorry. I know, I keep moving you around. No. Okay, something be wrong. I don't know which one is wrong, though. Wait. Hang on a second. This is from the 70s photo. I see the problem here. I have you in the wrong era. That's the problem. So you're either here or here. Well, it could be alias C. Or alias M. Mechanic. We said the 70s, right? So then Wilkins has to be over here, not up there. Okay. Let's just try you over here. I'm sure there's a better way to do this than what I'm doing. But shh. You won't tell anyone, right? Right. Why would you tell anyone? Okay. Alright, I don't know. Something in my assumptions are wrong. It could be over here. Really could. But I feel like it makes more sense for the aliases to be over here. Because, yeah. Also mean that there was a root tree here. Edward, Christina, November, Samantha, or Wolf. What a name. I mean, actually, if I'm going to take a guess at who has a Wolf as the name in this family with the Miracle Kids, come on. Unless you will name the kids with Wolf. Possible. You could have had a weird kid, too. I don't know. People are people. So why should it be that you and I should get along so awfully? November Studios choreography. Again. If I'm spelling that word right anymore. Advertise lessons of family and jazz classes. Hardly any other information on the website. He doesn't want to keep things public. I don't blame him. How this family is, after all. Well, we need to take a look at this family here. Oh wait, hang on. There was written stuff here that I should probably read. Childish handwriting and says November, which is also the reason why I think that's November. Because that's the only kid in the photo. So a large number of cursive signatures include Bonnie, next president, Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., the next president, Guy Hudson. I wonder which one Guy is. Well, it ain't you. It certainly ain't you. It ain't you. We already determined who you are. Which I forget, but you're someone. Maybe it's this dude. Could be this dude. It ain't you. Could be you. So that's 3 options for Guy. Bonnie is identified in here somewhere. Ernie Jr., Caroline Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottrees, Clark, Carl, and Eli M. I wish you could just look at this photo side by side with what you have filled out here. That would be so much easier. But you cannot. Wouldn't it make sense that the family members that are closely related would stand next to each other? I mean, they don't have to, though. I mean, these two are cousins. Were you an only child? You were. Okay. Lauren only had one kid, which was this dude, I think. If it's not that dude, it's one of the others. That's you. You only had one kid, too. That's interesting. The family that came from 4 only won 1 kid apiece. That makes sense, honestly. 2 family, 2 kids. Yep. I kind of wish you could put notes up on the board. Yeah, that would be very useful, too. I think that would be a nice little addition. Good idea. Where was I here? Bonnie. Bonnie is... Let's see if I can find Bonnie. Did I mark Bonnie off? Caroline, Mark, Gwendolyn, Stephen Wilson. I don't know where I got that name from, but we'll keep that. Wilson, unknown Wilson. Oh, yeah, no, that's correct. I just don't know if it's Stephen Wilson or the other Wilson. Bonnie, huh? Probably here. Oh, it's hard to say which one Bonnie is. I don't know anything about her. Okay. So Bonnie's missing. Guy Hudson also missing. Ernie Jr., which means we need to know who Ernie Sr. is. So you're talking about this generation still, right? Yeah, for certain. Ernie would be in this area. Probably one of those two. One of the aliases is here, and this is Angelica. Less likely to be Ernie here. Okay, let's move on the assumption that this is Ernie Sr. Oh, Madsen. Oh, never mind. Okay. This has got to be Ernie. This is probably Ernie also. So which one of these would be an Ernie? Could be you. We'll just go with Mustache Man for now. Don't know. Are there more Madsen? There are. Okay, I think this was the right assumption then. So we got Gwyneth and Nicole here. Wait a second. Hang on. There's only one Nicole in this whole thing. There was definitely a note about a Nicole. Hang on. I think it was this one. Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We never had so these are her 2 kids. I gotcha. So Nicole's got to be the youngest. Okay. This is definitely a kid. Hard to say. It's gonna put student. Oh dear, maybe it's college student. And, what was mother's name? What was mother's name? I said that's so weird. Debbie. I think I put your name down somewhere. Bean. Miss Bean. Something is definitely wrong. I don't know. Okay, but he was definitely, the last occupation he had was the president. For certain. something I have is definitely wrong. Somewhere. I mean, this can't all be... Unless this is in the very wrong spot. No, that's Gwendolyn. Debbie's definitely married to him. And they have 2 kids. No, that's the only spot it could be. It has to be that spot. So... Is that... How long ago was this? Let's look up Ernie Jr. Maybe... Tree. Ugh, you should have some. That's a terrible search engine. I'm sorry. Just is. I must have something wrong here. Oh, the photo here might be wrong. That's a possibility. This could be Dad. I don't know. Could be. Might not be. This would make the most sense. Come on. Come on. There's gotta be another photo of Mr. Ernest. Oh, you know what? I'm looking up Ernie, not Ernest. That could be it too. Ernest Roottrees. Business Watch. Butler County Times. Ernest Roottrees. Ernest Roottrees Jr. Business Watch. Ernest Roottrees Jr. What if I do the Google? I do the Google. Oh, the spider. Ernest Roottrees. Oh. My history in here. Oh, this goes through all of it. Jeez. But I feel so confident about this. How could this not be right? And this has got to be... Something's wrong. I'm doing something wrong for certain. Oof. Well, let me try putting... I'm just going to try putting them over here again. Actually, hang on. Let me just switch these names out for a second here. Elias M. Elias C. Okay. Wait. I don't know. We try things here. Bless you, Mischief. Nope. Unless he just didn't end his life as a mechanic. That could be it, too. She might not be a mechanic anymore. No, I feel like she must be still, because this was 96, it was 2 years prior to the events in this game. I mean, if he's here, then he has an older sister, if that's the case. Catherine Wilkins. Well, let's try looking her up. Maybe if she does have a photo, that helps narrow things down. Nope. Did I spell your name wrong? Nope. Doubt it's on Business Watch. You wanna come hang out with me, Mischief? Yeah? Okay, she's whining at me. Come on up. Yes, come on up. Yes. There she is. This is Cat. This is Cat named Mischief. No, no cat. She very soft. You're very pretty. I say she's pretty after I know that she's cleaned herself. She always very soft after she cleans. Very pretty girl. You're pretty. Yeah, pretty girl. Look at you. It was on the desk here? Take a look at the ankylosaur here. That isn't that creepy looking to you? I think it's the cutest thing ever. I gotta sneeze. Here.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Here. You want the— oh, don't fall! Don't fall! Oh my gosh. Why are you falling? You okay? She's okay. She's purring. Here, take a look at the bird. She's a cute little bird, too. Yeah, you can't see that here. You don't want to— she does not want to look at the cute little bird. A little blown out of the light there, but it is like a robin's egg blue for this guy. And it is what is it? It's a specific type of parakeet. It is a monk parakeet. Monk. This will protect you. It's very cute. Okay. Alright, enough of that. Let's continue on here. So, we were on this search here. Carl and Brenda, unable to attend the funeral. After have as soon as possible. Ernie, and more than anyone else on Earth, knew what busy guys can be, having closed a Shiva candle identical to ours, if you'd like to pay respects. He was a man full of love, not only for his family, but his family's legacy. An immense amount of pride for the work that you three did together, as well as Carl carried on for him after taking over. As for myself, I also express my gratitude, enough for rescuing us from panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust. There was no coincidence it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done that without the two of you fighting for us. Much love, Debbie. Does it say— which one of these is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's nothing extra to find from that? That's weird. Sure. Watchman of the— there's still one thing missing from here that I haven't figured out. I had a number more there is to find, yeah. I mean, this was one of the first things I found, so I might have found something new on here. Let's see. WOTY issue, December of 87. Oh, you can see the photos in the back. That's cool. Watchman of the Year. In 87. Photo of him appears on the cover. Well, we didn't actually look up Watchman of the Year. Let's just see what comes up. Watchman of the Year. The only names you recognize are Elias Roottrees in 36 and Carl in 87. Very fair enough. Okay. Business Watch is the magazine for and about corporate leaders and has ongoing coverage of who's who in the corporate world. Carl was chosen— stop hitting your head on the desk. You're worrying me. Clothing tree root. Brief history. Before they married, Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant. When Marina was born, Brenda retired, became a stay-at-home mother. Probably looking for a needle here. Creative outlet, spent free time, she had a sewing machine. Raina's new clothes were hit with the other parents. Jim Roottrees, notable singer who had a young daughter around the same age as Raina. Word spread. I think that's the one thing. 82, Brenda's patterns were being copied by other brands. Clear-headed root. Other blood relatives of his say in the company's finances refused to fund anything other than candy. La 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 la. I remember this now. Yeah, I don't think there's anything really. It's just been impossible to find anything about Jim's kids. A review and interview from 1979 titled A Reluctant Hitmaker. Jim goes on his first band. Did I look this up? I don't think I did. Skip it or flip it. Oh no, I definitely did. Yep, I did look all this up. Okay. Never mind. Stop hitting your butt on my chest. It's weird. Wait, not that. This one. She's doing it anyway. Not that you can really tell because it's black on black. She keeps doing this with her butt on my chesticles. I don't know what that means from her, but it's what she's choosing to do in this moment in time. Anyway. Group brothers. Brothers. Clark and I group. She keeps going. And the only thing Clark and I have in common was music. Hang on. I mind saying any of this because you'd agree. For most of the decade, he was a mess. Clark. He's a lot happier now. He started Reefer tunes, and he's a much better jingle writer than songwriter. One of the benefits of our famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. Father was connected to the Roottrees. It's also how my father was connected to Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the wall over the record player, but I was never interested. I just went straight to the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. So his father was also in advertising, it sounds like. But we don't know the name of his father. It could be this guy or this guy. I'm not sure. We'll figure that out. Let's take a look at the photo with him on it. Right? That makes the most sense. These guys. The next generation. These two, and then Sam, I'm guessing in the back there. An attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5-piece photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. Wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, since to me he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one, but I was outvoted by my brothers. Eli is this one, I think. Maybe. I don't know. It's one of them. Let's see. My brothers, they insisted the four of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle, let everyone else filter in behind, in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Grandmother says we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. I also didn't think it fair Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge, even after all these years. Miracle. It's a miracle. Alright, we need to find the book stuff with that in it. I need to know more about your brothers. So Clancy is one of your brothers. And then you have two other brothers, which are of unknown names. Wait. Hang on, wait, before we do that. Not that one. No, I can't click the right one anymore. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, since to me he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. Okay. So her dad, not this dude, this dude, that's Eli. Wait a second. So your name is Eli. What the? What do you mean your name is Eli? What do you mean your name is Eli? It would have to be. You would have to be Eli. Wait, actually. Pop. No, Pop is her father. Why would Eli be on... How does that make sense? I mean, it's not Eli Jr., right? This is Elias Jr. Which one looks that looks the most like her father, right? So let's put him here. This is so weird. I don't know what his occupation is though. Could be you. Actually, we do know your name. Let's just see. CSM. I don't know. Is there an Ed Jr.? Edward Clancy. But it doesn't say Ed Jr. Oh, this game's frustrating sometimes. Okay. I mean, Sam seems to be mechanically inclined, you know? I don't know. I don't know who's who anymore. You could be over here. Let's just move your face over here. What do you do? What do you do? Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it. Yeah, Miracle's in it. About the same age, we were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well to say the least. Eventually, I suppose, to stop its tantrums, it posed us in front of the camera of Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. Found out years later, never took a second photo. Who is this guy back here? Only the original 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He must be like mystery flavor. Number 6. I bet he's like an unofficial child in the family somehow. And that's where Sam comes from. That would be my guess. Rather than here. I don't know, though. I don't know. Not making a lot of headway. You know, for the sake of brevity, so when it looks next, if you're completely stuck, try talking through your upper deck. Get a hint. Lauren Roottrees mentions an old book of hers in one of the diary entries. Let's look into it. All right, let's read that again, I guess. All right, thanks for the hints. The first page has the most hints, it looks like. Let's do that. Oh, it's the last page. One of the final entries was called Clark, from Lauren Roottrees' diary, written in 1964. Clark's getting married, and in my opinion, far too young. That's her child. He's barely 18 for God's sake, and Danielle isn't much older. But openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend? Millionaires, as I said last time. They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to an academy. The one who has any discipline is Carl. Pop forced Clancy to send him to an academy. Wait, no, that's Clancy. Never mind, my bad. Okay, so yeah, there we go. So he was sent to academy. Okay, never mind. Figured that out. Okay, continuing. So that whole hint was figured out. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. The brothers all seemed to pursue paths of knowledge. The most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Pop seemed to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. Edward is one of her brothers. Okay. So Edward. Oh, God. Edward. Set to take over his department. So his department is as a lawyer. So either you or you. I would imagine this might be more likely then. I think his father was a lawyer. I don't know. At least we know it's one of her brothers. Man, this is a mess. I definitely have to have a lot wrong. I have so many of these filled in that are not triggering. Yikes. Where are we? As for me, my first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seemed to be doing a good job raising her twins. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. She even told us she might come home next year so we can meet her kids. But the Free Spirits and any other family, they all end up on the streets, even Clark. So Zach's sister has twins. Oh, wait a second. This is his sister. Twins, huh? These look like twins. Yeah, I think that's likely. Madsen. Oh, maybe not. Morden and Madsen. Uh-oh. I think I found a conundrum here. I mean, these look very alike, but again, siblings and such, I don't know. They also look very alike. I don't know! I don't know. I mean, I would not say these two are twins. No. No. Gonna go back to that. I definitely figured out there's a problem with the names here. There's only one Madsen here. That's a Madsen. This is a Madsen. That has to be a Madsen. And these also have to be Madsens, but not. Because there's only 4 options. Shoot. Maybe this is Gwyneth. Let me see the evidence that has on the photo here. Gwyneth M. Wait a second. Yeah, they're next to each other. I believe twins. Although she's pregnant. Hold on. That can't be her. Which also would make more sense that these are both not Madsen. But then what's the comment about Ernie having kids? Oh. You're making the same noises as me. Yeah. Let's see this guy again. Oh boy. It said I completed the clues on this one, but I don't believe it anymore. So you weren't able to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible. Nicole. Same last name. Her name was a man full of love. You have to be Gwyneth. But you have a kid. You don't... Ernie doesn't have to have a kid. Could be niece and nephew. That could be it. That could be what's going on here. Wait, why am I not able to select her here? They're all dudes. That's weird. Oh, because of the name. I feel like they're twins. I feel like that has to be it. Ernie. Yeah, and then that is Deborah. And then this is Gwen. Maybe. Nicole Madsen, I don't know. How else would this make sense, though? Tell me why. How is this possible? Is there another Madsen that I forgot about? There's Morden. No. There's the Wilsons. Hey, Mr. Wilson. Just need to look around here. That's the evidence. This is a computer. This is... What's going... The notorious Montjoys. I wonder if this is a clue, also. Is the person wanting me to look into all this? Eunice Montjoy. Yeah, let's look up the Montjoys, sure. It was a thought. Montjoy. Pip Giddens. Okay. Oh, T. The Montjoys are popular. Oh, wow. The music did something. The Montjoys are a popular family among armchair genealogists. Researchers have spent countless hours sifting through old records, piecing their story together. You decide you've earned a break, so you reward yourself with a web search on Pip Giddens, your favorite Montjoy. Pip Giddens, a noble contracted a particularly contagious case of English sweating sickness. In typical cases, symptoms would come on suddenly, with victims drenched in sweat and dead within hours. In Giddens' case, however, he remained bedridden for months, always teetering on the brink of death. Yeah, he's my favorite. He's a survivor. His family was amazed when he made a full recovery. Some claim Giddens' brush with death left an indelible mark. From then on, his bald spot was perpetually damp, earning him the cruel nickname Pip the Perspiring. Ever since, he always wore a large hat and portraits to cover it up. No credible sources substantiates this, however, and in fact, many 16th century men were portrayed wearing hats. In the years that followed, at least a dozen high-ranking nobles in his vicinity died of the disease, and the blame was placed squarely upon Giddens. His name became synonymous with misfortune, and he became a pariah. Ooh. Most people refused to be in the same room with him. What a face. Jeez, man. 1545, when a grand feast was about to run out of wine, the host spread the rumor that Pip's imminent arrival. The party cleared out within minutes. It's horrible. Yeah, I know. Just went like, Yeah, terrible. Despite his considerable wealth, Giddens struggled with loneliness. Well, I wonder why. He survives this terrible disease, and everyone just, like, evil. Disease man. Few dared to even meet his gaze, let alone marry him. Eventually, a match was arranged with Lady Eunice Montjoy of Bavaria, whose family had fallen upon hard times and was desperate to avoid losing their estate. Lady Montjoy, pragmatic above all, wasn't afraid of disease, but she was afraid of Giddens' reputation. So she put forth an unusual request. Their children would take her family name instead of his. And if anyone asked, he claimed to be a distant cousin. Giddens was furious, but with no other options available, he begrudgingly agreed. The deception held for centuries until a monk recovered a lost chest full of stolen belongings, including an original illustrated tree, coats of arms, and portrait of Giddens before his marriage. The discovery reignited interest in the Montjoy family genealogy, and Pip was just one clammy footnote in a scandal-plagued and often absurd bloodline. The notorious Montjoys are an endless source of historical drama, and you could spider search them all night, but they're not related to Roottrees, and you got a mystery solve. I'm gonna keep diving. Hang on. This is interesting. Let's see, so that's them. Let's check Valerie Montjoy. We'll check this side of the family, and then we'll go this way. So Valerie Montjoy. Why are these people interesting, I wonder? I mean, we know why Pip is. Nothing relevant, of course. Valerie Montjoy. Dermot. Dermot Montjoy. What do you mean, nothing? Did I spell his last name wrong? Dermot Montjoy. M-O-N-T-J-O-Y. Right. M-O-N-T-J-O-Y. Okay. Alright, well, good search. Mia Fothergill. Fothergill. Nope, okay. I don't know if it was 1 or 2 L's. 2 L's. Okay, let's try that again. Nope, okay. Author. Nigel Bunyan. Oh, look at that face. Nigel Bunyan. Let's see. Very interesting. Annie Bunyan. Annie. Rodney. Bunyan. Nothing. Okay, let's check the rest of these guys. Pip Montjoy. Pip Montjoy. Go ahead, Mischief. See you later. See ya. Bye. Bye. She's gone. Okay. Sorry, girl. She's getting restless. Listen, my hair is... My sweater's just full of her hair now. Pip Montjoy. Pip. The Montjoys are a popular family among armchair genealogists. Pip Giddens... Oh, no. Pip a clammy footnote. Okay, yeah, nope. That's not what I wanted. That was the grandfather. Royston Montjoy. Royston. Niels. N-I-E-L-S. Interesting name. And then Bubbles. Bubbles. That's a fun name. I know one person named Bubbles. Well, nickname Bubbles. Alright. Okay, well these are books. Alphabet Davis reverses. Alphabet Davis, Secret Searcher. Alphabet Davis. Secret. I can't spell secret. Searcher. Alphabet Davis. Secret Searcher. Alphabet Davis. Reverses. Nothing really but investigation. Fair. Alphabet Davis in. Oh, that's the name. Okay, hang on. Alphabet Davis Ends and Beginnings, a young alphabet adventure. So that's not the author's name. Alphabet Davis series of books is set in 1950s and follows a young dashing adventurer named Martin Davis III. Alphabet is a nickname that was given to him when he was young due to his interest in puzzles, riddles, and all sorts of intellectual activities. Though he grew up in simple fishermen, he in fact descended from pirates. Interesting. And his books involve solving mysteries and finding treasure, often with genealogical twists. All four are by Christoph Rogan. Secret Searcher was the first book in this series. Hang on. Books are not related to investigation or Roottrees in any way. You could revisit them for old time's sake, but as each volume is more complex than last, it might be counterproductive considering you have a job to do. I don't know. I'm kind of interested in this. Christoph. Secret Searcher was the first book in the series. It was quite popular, and the sequel Reversus was published out within a year to capitalize. Many fans think that it suffered in quality due to the accelerated timeline, but still appreciate it nonetheless. While the plot was extremely far-fetched and more convoluted than Alphabet's first outing, the writing style was the same and the characters were as fun as ever. After that, 2 more books were released. The release dates were much further apart than Christoph Rogan also began to design and release a series of puzzle books related to genealogy. And in Zen Beginnings, A Young Alphabet Adventure was both a prequel and sequel simultaneously. That's interesting. It left out some of the first 2 books' beloved characters, which was controversial choice. Still, it sold well, and critics generally failed that the story was less of a soap opera than the previous century. They also appreciated that it reframed elements of the second book in more subtle ways, retroactively making Reversus feel a bit more at home in the Alphabet Davis universe. Christoph Rogan announced that Ends of Beginnings was written as a conclusion, and it meant for it to be the last Alphabet Davis book. When the 4th was released in '98, there were rumors that it was written specifically to bankroll an electronic version of his true passion, the puzzle books. Due to a tonal shift midway through, fans even speculated that it was actually 2 different partial book drafts that were hastily merged together. Regardless, it was quite over the top, and the plot seemed somehow both bloated and undercooked. It is unclear if it will ever be another Alphabet Davis book, as the most recent one was not a success. Well, I want to look up the first one. Secret Searcher, huh? Okay. I mean, maybe it will help us figure things out. You never know. Secret Searcher. As a reminder, these books are not related to investigation in the Roottrees in any way. Reminded. In Secret Searcher, Alphabet in his late 20s is introduced as the next owner of Martin's of Maine, a small seafood company that has been the family business for multiple generations. Before that, Alphabet's lineage could be traced back to the notable pirate Captain Deadheart. Alphabet daydreams about those days often, even though he's stuck on his simple fishing boat collecting lobster traps instead of treasure chests. While Alphabet captains Martin's of Maine's largest ship, his father, a widower, runs things in the office. To his father's chagrin, Alphabet has always had all the negative qualities of his late mother, who died during childbirth. I mean, negative quality number 1, dying during childbirth. Not that you can really help that sort of thing. I mean, unless you're a doctor, maybe. Anyway, in addition to daydreaming, he's also a thrill seeker, which can make him impatient and foolhardy. Often he sails into storms and rough seas, never really caring much for the seafood aspect of their business, but enjoying being on the ocean. He's also an expert with a fishing rod, and can use a small rod to hook with pinpoint accuracy. My voice is going. Due to a few poor fishing seasons and competition from larger operations, Martin's is struggling to remain open. As they prepare to downsize their operation, Alphabet explores an old forgotten cavity in their warehouse wall that was concealed behind some boxes. Cavity in their warehouse wall that was concealed behind some boxes. It's nothing to do with our investigation, but perhaps that is existing in their warehouse, you know, for the Roottrees family. There he finds a bottle that contains a folded parchment with an odd drawing on it. According to Alphabet's father, his grandfather discovered it sealed inside a milk bottle that was caught in one of their lobster traps. Nobody could make heads or tails of it, and so they put it aside and forgot about it. Alphabet, however, becomes obsessed with the odd drawing. It seems to have words and a strange stretched language, and though Alphabet travels to multiple linguistics experts, none recognize the glyphs. One of these is Christina O'Connor, Irish professor and love interest, who tells Alphabet that the letters look familiar to her, but she can't put her finger on why. They flirt, and they do research. and he wins a date with her when he bets that he can pull a book down from the top shelf of her library using only a fishing rod. I'm sorry, it's stupid. It's impressive, but it's stupid. When she orders a chocolate milk, he has an epiphany. When does this take place again? The late 20s? Okay. Has an epiphany. Milk. He has an epiphany. The milk bottle that the drawing came in was required to read the writing. Their refraction allows the words to be read and creates a riddle that reveals a pair of coordinates. The coordinates lead to a graveyard, and amongst the epitaphs, Alphabet finds 3 additional hidden riddles that all seem to be related to locations along the coast of the eastern United States. Alphabet, his father, and Christine all travel in his fishing boat to locations and discover arrows hidden among the architecture. This is a lot of effort for these people. The 3 arrows allow them to triangulate to an uncharted island. During this portion, a rival company sends a small group of their own fishermen to follow and sabotage Alphabet's search, including a former Marine named Billy Gruff. He's a goat. Arr! That's goats for you. In the end, however, Billy succumbs to Alphabet's excitement and the thrill of the treasure hunt. He chooses to betray his orders, sabotages his own boat, becomes an ally instead by destroying his boat. His own boat. Boats are expensive. Once on the island, the 4 of them find a hidden bounty of stolen antiquities dating back to Captain Deadheart. It's plenty to save the company, and Alphabet offers Billy the position of lead captain at Martin's of Maine, which he eagerly accepts. Okay, I don't want to go through all of these. What's the last book in the series called? It was called Ends and Beginnings. Let's just look at that.
The finality of this series.
These books are not related to investigation. I get it. Whoa, okay. Oh, okay, this is very long. Okay, we're not gonna read all of this. Interesting as it may be. Our treasure is lost piece by piece, but our ship of Thesis is readily replaced as more are born. Our love grows stronger. In time, the gold and silver is hardly missed at all. True treasure was never the riches. Always our treasure was family and adventure. Like the ship of Thesis, Deadheart's treasure was replaced bit by bit, 1 generation at a time, but it was not replaced with more gold or silver or other shiny things. It was replaced by something more important, family. Those who were overly focused on its monetary value caused rifts that could destroy it. Alphabet passes this knowledge on to his children, who seem disappointed to learn that there will be no payday for them, but he smiles knowingly because he remembers being disappointed too at their age. That's nice. What did this start as? 3rd book in the Alphabet series, and the beginning was above prequel. Oh, that's not the last one. Oh, shoot. Hang on. I wanted the last one. Ends and beginnings. Was written as a conclusion. Ends and beginnings, the Alphabet adventure. Prequel and sequel. Versus may felt more at home. Hang on a second. Alphabet's in the beginning a young Alphabet adventure. Alphabet Davis in the erased names of the Genesis. That wasn't mentioned in there. The erased names of the Genesis. The general plot bleeds are as follow. Alphabet Davis' children, Dirk and Annie, are very young in this story. They are also both revealed to actually be Christine O'Connor's children after all, but she dies from mysterious malady before the 1st chapter, in which Alphabet mourns her and speaks at her funeral. Almost immediately, Dirk and Annie are sent to stay with their maternal grandparents and do not make another appearance. Much of the book's central mystery is also jump-started by Christine's death, as a large portion the story has to do with Egyptian mummies and curses. Figuring out if the curses are true. Tour guide. What does this end up? The epilogue, Alphabet returns to Maine to create the ABC Martin Institute, named after himself, Billy, Christine, and his father. The Genesis tree has been complete. This is interesting that they have a tree. Well, I mean, it's about family heritage after all. I guess that's not too far-fetched. Includes everyone on Earth and is therefore considered one of the new wonders of the world. And everyone on Earth? That's a lot. The Institute makes millions per year, selling people the ability to learn their own family history. One aspect that fans did not appreciate about the ending in this particular was that in the previous book, which took place after this one, there was no mention of the Institute. Interesting. Hang on. This ends... hooks a plunger to a series of explosives. That sounds fun. She has planted and triggers a control explosion. Detonating collapse the pyramid directly onto the arc chamber. What the hell happened in the rest of this? At the top of the stairs, however, she discovers the camel she intends to ride away on has panic, trapping her inside with not enough time to escape. No. As the pyramid collapses into the water and onto Noah's Ark piece by piece, Alphabet climbs back aboard and into the crow's nest. He spots an open sky through the hole that has formed high above him, and uses the fishing rod provided to him by Rachel Roman to grapple himself and swing out of danger. Once outside, he spots Layla's camel, realizes she must not have escaped, and rides off into the sunset. So he left Layla to die. How rude. I'm guessing she's evil or something, I don't know. Very interesting. Very interesting. Give me another hint, Duck. Lauren's first novel name, A Life Between Wars, Clark. Don't I have that in the inventory? Hang on. Life Between Wars, Clark. Do I not have that? Oops, what the? Okay. Duck, what are you doing? Did I spell it wrong? I don't think caps make a difference. Lauren. Roottrees. Okay, whatever. Next. If you can't find the book, try taking a look back at Lauren's publishing history. You can do that by looking at Spider search results. Lauren has published the book after she was married with her new last name. Oh yeah, what was her last name again? Rafferty. Nope. Okay. Great. I have the book in my files. Why are you giving me hints about this? Swashbuckle by heart. Okay, yeah, search the public library. Fine, I'll search for this damn thing again. Out of print. No copies available. Released as X marks the spot. Did I not? I feel like I don't recall this. Buried Treasure by Lauren Roottrees from the author of the Court series. Also says to keep an eye out for Lauren Roottrees' next book, Revisiting Diary 10 years later. Oh. Hello. Okay, that was a good hint. Okay. This was a version of Lauren Roottrees' diary released in 1975. Unlike the original diary, it contains no pictures. Damn. It has many new passages that reflect on her thoughts 10 years later. One major event happened between the release that changed Lauren's outlook on certain subjects. The death of Bilius. A summary of the fallout has been added to your notes, as well as some other select pages. That seems very important. Okay, we already have those photos. That's fine. The new diary opens with an explosive incident. This is probably the last thing I'm going to look at before heading out for the night. Let's see. Happened in the decade between the release and re-release of Lauren's diary. Elias Roottrees has died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp with a certain name that was read aloud. Samantha Roottrees. Although Sam and her children are not meant to receive monetary inheritance, He had a stipulation that she retains the rights to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. It was then that the scandalous secrets came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised, but it's quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She'd been told her parents died. Apparently Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Oh, okay. See, I was right. Patricia. Farmer. Samantha. That's you. Okay. We'll be learning something, but I apparently still have, like, nothing else right on this for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Definitely needed a clue for the second book. Wouldn't have found that myself. Yeah, I could have sworn I looked up the pirate book. What a minor thing to find. Jeez. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel mogul, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. She became pregnant, and after the birth, her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby Samantha was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as E.C. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that, almost. None of the next gens have ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr., and they finally married in their 50s. Lauren mentioned the wedding in the first diary without knowing Patsy's history. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. What's up here? So, Patsy Christensen. Okay. Alright, that seems right then. When Patsy and Eli finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a Roottree in the first place. Well, duh, it's your kid. Ugh. Even though she was not part of the Clanstead Trust, he wanted to include her in family affairs. That was what led to Lauren's initial entry, titled Sam. This is a page of additional notes and context from the 1975 10-year anniversary re-release of Lauren's diary. It is a companion piece to the entry about Sam. Clearly I did not know our true family's history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottree. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. She had the chance to grow up with us. Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It's so freaking confusing how she writes this. Is Ernie Jr. Ernie's kid, or is there... that would make the most sense. Or is it Zach's kid, or is this Sam's kid? I don't know. That's just helping out now because you're mentioning them alongside each other. That has been a long, long time since any real Roottree was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Gwyneth is Sam's kid. Okay. I think. I would... So that's not your... I don't... But you look like a twin... Hey. Hey. I think you go here? Gwyneth... But we would be Gwyneth, though. But that... Actually, no, because this is talking about 10 years later. So she would be in that photo. Never mind. Green thumb, huh? Of her grandfather, says farmer. When? That's Madsen. This doesn't make sense to me. Okay, well, let's just keep reading. Alright. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Why can't I just talk with her and say, can you straighten this out for me? You know, that'd be nice. That's nice. I'm most ashamed is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. What? So that's why she looked reluctant. So then you have to be Angelica. Oh my god. So then, when I don't... That was actually it. That was actually it. What? What? Which thing was actually it? I have one bit of advice, but I don't give it away. That was actually it. So, okay. I figured that the redhead would have been the one that didn't match, but I guess they do look alike, don't they? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Spitting image of Patsy. Black hair. She doesn't have that thick glasses Patsy did, of course. Guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. Okay, so her kids all wear glasses. So that's gotta be these two. So the mechanic then is not in this family. Huh. Well, no wonder this was wrong. Which one then? I wonder. Interesting. Perhaps you go over here then. I think that's more likely. Okay. This makes a lot more sense now. Eli? Genes are really strong with this family, apparently. Thank goodness for that. Mechanic. Oh, I got something right. Oh, thank God. Who's right? Alias, Samantha, Angelica. Okay. Patricia's locked. Steven's locked. You are locked. You're also, of course, you're locked. Ooh, yeah. All right, there's so many more that are not locked. Wilkins needs to go here. Tessa is here. Also mechanic, clearly. All right, so then we know for certain that this is definitely wrong. We're gonna put Ronald here again. I don't know. Could be. I don't know if he's an actor or a screenwriter or something. He did something with film at some point in his life. Clearly this is not right. Clearly this is not right either. And, well, I don't have names for you. Y'all are not... Clearly you're not the president. Neither are you. I don't know. None of you are right, though, huh? That's so weird. I'll figure it out somehow. You're definitely a Madsen. Gwyneth was in the photo. Gwendolyn. Is that... Hang on. Because that... I was going off of a hint from before. I'll open that back up again. Hang on. 1 second. Gwyneth M. Gwendolyn. Both of them were in the photo. Gwyneth and Gwendolyn. I think you're Gwyneth. You're obviously Gwendolyn. We already figured that out. I mean, you have to be Gwyneth. There's no other possibility. There's no other woman... Well, unless it's you. No, it's not possible. You are a Roottrees. You certainly are a Roottrees. Based on the glasses thing. Yeah. Both of you are. So you two are siblings. Okay. That makes more sense to me. Okay. But you're not president. We're just gonna put housewife. I don't know. But then you are not Ernest Madsen. Unless you weren't the 4th president. But based on everything else, that's what made sense. Either way, let's just keep reading this. Thank God. Let's see. Where was I? It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm's operations passed to Samantha Roottrees for as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money, after all, and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, excuse me, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor, and I suspected that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either. But even so, she seems to blame more than just two of them. She has no problems with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the fifth pieces in Elias and Gwyneth. Yikes. Fifth pieces in Elias and Gwyneth. Gwyneth. So she doesn't like Gwyneth. Interesting. And Elias. Her father. Yeah, that would make sense. Unless it's this Gwyneth. Maybe. A random name here. Catrol. Where did Catrol come from? Just a random name. I don't know if that actually goes there. We'll see.
Doesn't even go here.
Farmer. We'll see. Who did she marry? I'm sure it'll say in here. Alright, next one. This is a page of additional notes from 75 10-year anniversary, companion, da, 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 da. Reading this back, I get deja vu. As I write this addendum, Clark's gotten married again. No Roottrees has ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Not even I can blame her for that. I've seen what he gets up to in Starlet, but neither of us took a second husband. With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable someone in the family would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows that Eli C. stepped up and helped. What can I say for Clancy or Edward? Eli C. stepped up and helped. More than I can say for Clancy or Edward. So those are her brothers. Eli C. is her brother. Eli C. Oh, good. Okay. Good. I got the name right there. All right. So wherever the M is, it's not over here. All right. Wait, no, that's right there. Excuse me. I knew that. Interesting. Well, we know she's correct because that's their kid, clearly. Anyway. Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers. Clark and Jim. Oh, okay. There we go. That would make sense. And this is Edward. I don't know. If they are, but raise them as brothers. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't know which hair is which, but actually, I think they said in the other thing that Eli had that hair, so we're gonna go with that and hope that's correct. I don't think it's a lawyer anymore for what he has at least ended his life on, so that's cool. Eli C. practically raised them as brothers. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock, pun intended. So who knows what causes these things? I suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out of the band. Okay. Jane. Okay, yeah, there's Jane. Also, they had a kid. That might be part of the reason. Oh, Laurel Carlson. Oh, that's not her name. Oops, we have learned that for certain. Sam Kittrell. Let's just put Sam there. Sure, why not? You know. What the hell? Where were we? We were here. Span a third wheel and imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio. But still, I don't think a marriage on such a shaky foundation like that can last. And Lord knows I was right last time. The biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary was how many similar names there are. And I get it, there are 4 Elis for Pete's sake. But that's how it is. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town. And I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. That's why they all became Junior, Miracles Eli, or Eli C. Eli C. Sounds really funny. I have them. So your brother, yeah. Our family's name, yeah, I got them all in those positions, so it's good. Our family's names were always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. So now you see where my pop's name came from. One thing that's always been consistent in our family, though, is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. That goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. Clancy. Okay. Clancy has a Clancy. Oh, Carl. Duh. Okay. Okay. Well, Elias didn't, but there are enough Eliases. I think he's like, no. Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. With the women, however, it all goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline. Who was Elias's mother? Women's names tend to get all mixed up as the generation went on. I guess that's because there's no female equivalent of Junior. Gwendoline. Combination Gwyneth and Caroline. Gwendoline. Caroline. But that's your sister's name. You know, let's not think about that too much. Let's not. So if you're reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certified mail for an Edward Clancy Roottrees. I had to break the news that they got my father's name backwards. That's fun. I think I already guessed that correctly. Your pop's name? Yeah. Too bad you didn't say your mother's name in any of this so far. Not that it's the most important thing in the world, but it's your mother, and you wrote about all your family, but not your mother's name. What's up with that? Apparently, this is the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. Wait, hang on. It's not a companion piece to any specific entry, but a rather fun bonus. Apparently, this is the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. She knows it was for a school assignment about anger, and she believes, based on the teacher's name, she must have been in the 3rd grade. She doesn't exactly remember the events spelled out here, but she does remember getting in trouble. I got angry when I met a new girl who I do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, "Your Pop is my dad." She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing. So I pushed her too. Then I got in trouble, and Pop took her away. He told me, "Don't worry, I'm glad she's gone." You have a secret sister on the side, dude? I think you might. There's 2 clues in here, 2 in there, and 1 in there. We got a lot going on for this. I would like to fill out one more thing, but I'm not confident right now in this. Oh, Stephen Wilson. Oh, Stephen Wilson went there. Oh, great. Okay. So then the other Wilson is in some order here. I don't know anything about the Wilsons. Gwendolyn was a housewife. Stephen Wilson. Let's look up Stephen Wilson really quickly. I just want to see if I could find anything on these people. Stephen Wilson. Dr. Stephen Wilson. Oh, yay. Okay. Gold mine. Here we go. Is a pediatrician who practices north of Pittsburgh. Although there is a lot of Stephen Wilsons and Dr. Wilsons, this one apparently found a way to game the search results as he pops up to the top every time. His website claims that he is the pediatrician to the stars. The only evidence for this is that he apparently was a doctor to the Roottrees sisters. There's a picture of him on the website, as well as a picture of his 3 children. Yes. The 3 of them look as though the photographer was holding them hostage. Regardless, the photos have been added to your evidence. There's also a quote that, although credited to his child Jason, you suspect might not be written by a 10-year-old.
My dad is the best dad in the entire world, and he treats every patient in world-class care. He will treat your children like he would me, my big brother, or my sister.
So since he's local, let's just check this. Does not have practice in Butler County or Warrendale. Does advertise occasionally. Pediatrician to the stars. Oh, right. Hang on. Pediatrician to the star. I might have spelled pediatrician wrong. Hang on. Yeah, I definitely did. Okay. It was worth a shot, right? All right, let's take a look at the new stuff. Yo, that's your pops. Good for you. Says Dr. Stephen Wilson, Silver Crane, pediatrician to the stars. You found this photo on his website. Is there any other cool thing on here? Got triangles on his tie. Whoa, very 80s. Well, 90s also. And in his children. So Jason's the 10-year-old. Clearly we know the order of operations here. Picture has a date on it and scenes it was taken 2 years ago. So the daughter is clearly the middle child. Okay. Gem. Hey, Zach. And, Jason? Jason! Student. I don't know if college or not. This guy clearly graduated, and it's been 2 years, so hopefully... Oh, here we go. Something's gonna happen now. Got we unlock more! Tessa, Zach, and Jem. Also unlock the following optional entry, Catherine Wilkins. Okay, cool. Let's put you in, kid. And you in. Pops. Actor, let's just say screenwriter. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, we got Tessa in there. Who also did I put a random name in to try and get them? So we know that you weren't married there. That's fine. Joan Monroe, sure, let's put that there. We know you're correct. We know that's correct. Clearly none of this is correct. I don't know what to do with you folks. I don't. Ernest Madsen doesn't go here. Wait. Well, that would make sense to an extent. Though you guys look like twins, you really do. So someone else is the Madsen. Did you guys become Madsens? Is that what it is? Oh my god. Right, they have bad blood. Oh, that would make sense. Ernest Jr. Farmer wouldn't be your last occupation. You would have been. Oh my. Okay. This is making a little more sense now. Okay, so president. Fourth. You would be Deborah. Bean. Be Nicole. Not a mechanic. Student. Yes. Okay. That's why it was wrong. Okay. Much better. Okay. We're cooking with gas here. Jason. Ernest Madsen. Deborah Bean. This dude. Yeah. She's at the door again. What does you want?
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet. I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake. So I'll try to explain why. It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers.
Are you Lauren?
I'm on the verge of releasing a book. And it's not kind to the Roottrees. Especially Elias and the 5 Pieces. The truth often isn't.
Assuming now, indeed, yeah.
But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination.
Okay.
It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out. I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
Just want to finish filling out that one section I was in, and then we can do it here. So you're a Madsen. You're Gwyneth. You are Gwyneth. And you're a farmer. I don't know who you married, but I know that this has to be your kid. I don't have any other Madsens here, right? No. Okay. But you two are the twins. I just don't know what your names are. Could be... Oh, it has to be... You have to be here, because you were pregnant in the photo. For certain. Let's see. There are 2 Catrals. There's a Sam and a Stephanie. But there would need to be a 3rd one for the father. So we need 3 Hudson. That's gotta be it. Okay. So then, hang on. You're Bonnie. So you're either Christopher or you're Guy. You're probably Guy. Maybe. I think you were mentioned in this. Dutson. Definitely not you. You'd have to be the 3rd one. Yeah. But you didn't have any kids. Alright. That makes sense to me. Okay. Gwyneth, farmer. Well, you're not a mechanic. You're a student. You're a kid. I don't know what your name is. Gwyneth Madsen. Deborah Bean. We have a picture of Deborah. Unless this is Deborah. Possible. There's still the fact that November isn't in here. November would be older. Barely. I think maybe this is November. But no, because that's Kim. Kim LaRue. That has to be Kim. Can't be Sam. Let's just say... Hang on a second. Stephanie Catron? Didn't I already have the Paton? That's not the same as you, right? No, it's different. Okay. Where's November? I mean, if she was in this photo, November would have to be here. Based on process of elimination. And she's a choreographer. Dancer. There we go! Alright. Process of elimination, baby. 4 entries are correct and have been locked. Locked in everyone in the free spirit photograph. Yes. Oh, 3rd president, housewife, also locked in, so I got the kid. This is the wife. Okay, so that was the wife. Christopher Hudson also. Okay, great. Oh, Bonnie and Guy. But that was correct that she's a housewife. That's good guessing. We still don't know what she looks like at all. Well, we used all the photographs. Well, except for all the ladies, excuse me. Still don't know about you, man. I'm gonna put you back as an actor again? I don't know. It's probably not right. There's something I missed in here. What's the other piece of evidence I don't have? Oh, you. Partial explanation. Hired to verify their personal account of the family's history. All that's left to do is finish the family tree and find what's locked in space, which they said was personal to them. 6. RTD phone. News alert. Okay. Take another glance at the tree. I don't think there's anything off the top of my head. Otherwise, I mean, we don't know about you, bud. We just don't know. I'm gonna put you back at advertising. Pretty certain. Well, we know that's not you. Just put lawyer here. I don't know. Maybe that's right. I don't know. November. Well, if that's the case, it would be... It wouldn't be Wolf. For certain. It's a lady's name. It wouldn't be a Roottrees. April? That could be it. It could be Helen, Clara, Kellogg, David the 3rd and 4th. I didn't notice those two before. Are they relevant? Maybe they just coincidentally married into the family somehow. Like, David the 3rd is a father to someone. This whole thing is done with. Just gonna put a random name here. Lauren Carlson, sure. I don't know. That's right. We still don't know what his wife's name is. I feel really bad about that. This could be... Yeah, let's just say David the 3rd. We'll just say David the 4th. David Kellogg. Let's just do a quick search for David Kellogg. Why not? David Kellogg. Fourth. All right. Damn. Although this could be where David is also. I don't know. It's also a possibility. Although, hang on, how many Kellogg's are there? Bethany. Okay, this is gotta be it then. All right, forget that. This is David. 3rd, David. The 4th, and Kellogg. Nutritious breakfast. Bethany Kellogg. Let's look up. We can look up Bonnie Hudson also again. There's no way any of them are there. Oh wait, hang on. I don't have you assigned to a photo. Hang on, you're from this gen. Supposedly. Who are you? Why aren't you in here? Weird. Are you one of the kids in here? Hang on. I should be going to bed soon. I really am planning on that. But. No mention of a David in here. Okay. It does say you're in here. Who are you? Mustache. Mysterious person. Bonnie. Guy. Ernie Jr. Caroline, Gwyneth, Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim, Clark, Carl, and Eli M. Jim, Clark, Carl. That's Clark. Carl is in here. Carl's in here. Clark. Wait a second. Oh, that's Clark. Of course it's Clark. I'm being silly. Unknown name. We need someone with 2 last names in here. Hang on. Rafferty, no. Though we probably can find a spot for Rafferty pretty soon. Monroe, Lennon, Barrow, Lansing, Kellogg. Cattrall. Okay. Stephanie here. Sam here. Boom. Okay, that's easy enough. Let's just put Sarah. Why not? I don't see a problem with that. Okay, Rafferty. You're a Rafferty. You're a Rafferty. You guys are Rafferties. But... if we take away the LaRue, right? What if Kim LaRue is her? I mean, it's not... Or they have a kid named Kim LaRue. I don't know. Oh boy. How many other Roottrees are left? There's 2. Oh, there's 3. There's 4. I bet that this is a candy. And a wolf. Because they're free spirits, you know. Or it could be them. I don't know. Between them, that would make sense. Yeah. Alright. I think we're gonna have to end it on there for right now. And I'll continue the rest of this tomorrow, I think. I'm like... oof. I feel like I'm like pretty close to everything here. I really like this game. It's very engaging. And that's the problem with continuing on games like this, is that they take a while, they take a lot of concentration, a lot of research. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. We'll do some more Super Metroid and maybe finish this tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, there's only so many entries. I mean, how much longer could it be? I'll probably have to use the hint system a lot tomorrow. Sorry. Not super sorry, but sorry anyway. Have a good night, everyone. Please take care and do not forget to reticulate your possums.
Have a good evening. Please take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later.
Take care. Bye.